What a shit show. I didn't shave. Oh my God. Welcome in, Dagger. You got the W, and the ad's going to start any second, and it'll be all right because it's just me and you here anyway, probably. Oh my gourd. Trying to get everything going this morning, and the computer just would not cooperate. I had to do a restart, and it took forever for everything to come back up, and I don't know. Maybe getting time to kind of do some house cleaning in the computer, you know? I know I'm still lagging behind. I need to get set up on Windows 11. I've been putting that off forever. So maybe that'll be the time. Kind of clean sweep. That's okay. Install Linux. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Anyway, I'm here. You're here. Life is good. It's workout day. We'll do that after stream. Went grocery shopping this morning. That was part of my problem. Got up and went grocery shopping. And because I didn't do it last night, but that meant that I was pushing my time getting in here. But we're here. We're going to do things. I worked on sounds yesterday after stream. And if I didn't have glasses that looked like a 3-year-old would lick all over them, hopefully the regular sounds, so things like bits and subs and follows, it's not been working right of late. And I don't know what the problem is. I'm not sure that I fixed it. Worked on it. And the plan will be today that if one of those events happens and it doesn't work right, then I'll have to go in and use my backup plan. Which my backup plan is I programmed it in Python, and we'll tell mix it up. You don't do that anymore. It'll be good. All right. We good to go? Let's do things. We got an ad going on. I hate that. I like to get those things run before I get in here, you know? I like to get them run before I get in here. It seems slightly loud. I don't know. Back or down one. Okay. So the plan had been, before I worked on sound stuff yesterday afternoon, that after stream, I was going to come back in here and work on some of this stuff. That didn't happen. And then I was going to work on it after dinner. And dinner ended up being late. And I came in here and sat down and scrolled on my phone for about 2.5 hours, like a dummy. So I didn't do anything in this. Not a thing. So that's okay. We'll do it now, right? Do it now. Shoes on. That'll be better. That would be better. Nothing wants to load. Oh, I had more trouble trying to get. I tried to hop in yesterday afternoon just for a minute into the Prominence 2 server, and I couldn't get it to load on this end on my client. And then later in the evening, why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because it'd then be a foot. Oh, my sounds aren't working. There we go. Everything's slow. Anyway, yeah, I had to restart the Prism, and once I restarted Prism, then that loaded, but then the server was broken, and I had to go in there and restart the server. So, I don't know. I don't know. What were we working on? Silicon plate, tin wire, cutter, blah, 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 blah. I was facing this when I walked in here, and it's... Earl. We need more of that, for sure. That's going to take time. I have to have 12 buckets of this shit. Awesome. Awesome. A little of that. Do we have any sand? B. Nunya sand. There was a little bit in that machine. And I didn't take it out. Centrifuge. Yeah, 16. That's not great. Let's make some sand real quick. Oop. Double checking it. Whoa. This guy doesn't even have a thing of lava. That's odd. There it is. There she be. There she be. Okay. Couldn't remember if I had anything in these or not. I don't. Oh, more llamas. Cozy could not help himself. He had to test that. Thank you, Cozy. All right, so that sound worked. Why are these guys not working? What the actual fuck is going on here?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Somebody told me to.
Good at night, wager.
Thank you for testing. Now I just need you to follow, sub, resubscribe. No, don't do that. Please don't unfollow. Please. I'm serious. Just fire me. We'll see if all the other things work. What's wrong with this? Yeah, well, I want that to stay like it is. That's important to me. Yeah, I don't want you to lose that. The output hatches are full. Is that what it is? Okay. So why is this cat not making steam? I didn't take that out. I did not take that out. Mucky, welcome in.
You missed me. You need glasses.
What the actual fuck's going on here, huh? We should blame Cozy. Why is my controller missing? Why is my controller missing? I'm not holding my things right. Something.
What can I say except you're welcome?
This doesn't make sense. I never touched this. And the controller just like, woof. Must be a ruse. I don't know what that is. But I know what is there. Rodent of unusual size. I mean, what I can do is pull the controller out of this one because it's not running. What I don't understand is where it went. Dick storage. I don't remember that one getting removed either, though. Yeah, I just checked it. Large bronze controller. Type large. I have a large farm controller. I'll have to make another one of these at some point. Right now, I don't have to worry about it. I'll just plug it in. That'll run. That'll make power. I don't know if it matters if I take the stuff out of the muffler hatch or not. It doesn't? Okay. Mucky, how was your stream? I had to go to the grocery store early this morning and got back in time to realize that I had to do a restart on my computer and fuck around with all that shit before I got started. So, you did stuff and things? I saw that your title said something along the lines of you now have space science around bulk anus. Got space science going. Perfect. Very good. Got your bot mall going. Got my clip explosives. Well, you're hitting on all cylinders. Got your nose. Oh, I was gonna get sand. Fuck me, Reddit. Man, that thing fills up pretty fast. Might make some use things. Sand! I have to go here to get sand. Steel drum. These guys go in here. Not there. The other one. This backpack. Put those in there. I was carrying these other things around for reasons, but I'm gonna dump them in for now. Resin printed, phenolic, aluminum foil, red alloy wire, resistors, copper wire, diodes. By the way, Knight, yesterday, I realized all at once just how cheap the special fucking circuits are. Holy smoking oldies, man. They're like half price or something. It's like one of those crazy Labor Day sales that my European friends are having right now. Everything's gotta go! So here in the States, whenever it's Labor Day or Memorial Day, on those holidays like that, yeah, the circuit is similar base recipe. The base, so to get it, to unlock it, is pretty expensive. And I was like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. These are more expensive than the other ones. Why would I want to do it this way? But then once I did it, I had the ability to make the circuit in the assembler. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's really good. all the sales and all the shops that are closed. So the shops are closed. See, this, here in the States, for Memorial Day, Labor Day, those bigger holidays like that, there will be like furniture stores and mattress stores. Those are kind of the things, or car lots. It'll be cars and mattresses and furniture. They'll have big sales going on, and you'll have to you'll if you can you'll just have to see all of the ads that come on TV from it. It's unbelievable. Updated recipes typically either use half the resources or make more ads up quickly. Yes, agreed. I realized that I could have been doing that all along night and saved myself a lot of time and material to make a Brazilian different circuits that I made from scratch. Didn't need to do it that way. So yeah, you guys don't have all the sales like that. That's interesting. We're making sand. Sand! So, it's Labor Day in the UK, in the UK, in the EU, rather. Is it holiday in Aussie land? Muckster? Are you having a holiday? I know you just had one. We don't have any holidays here. But you know what today is? Today is the day that all over the internet you'll see Justin Timberlake's face. 'Cause it's gonna be May. Monkey went to bed. He went to sleep. It is May. May 1st. May 1st. And I failed to text my dad this morning. Let me do that real quick. Today's Dad's birthday. Today's Papa's birthday. All right, we'll take that and that and that and that, and we will dump those things in there, and then we'll take all this shit, and we're gonna make Earl. Yep. All the Earl. Actually, probably should just dump that into the storage. Wow, all over the place. Burn it, burn it. These guys would have, I feel like they would have just taken music over hadn't been for the loss of Michael Hutchins. Yep. Was it 6 buckets oil I had to have? I think. Day was awesome. Day was awesome. Dootin' dootin'. All right. I mean, all I can do is wait for it. Wait for it. Because I can't do anything else until I can't do the next recipe until I get 12 buckets of the thingamajobbers. How was I even making that? What is this stuff? Sulfuric light fuel. Do we throw it in here? I think Earl goes here. Let's go ahead and throw what we got. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Earl, go. Stack my buckets over here, please. More Earl. Do it. Faster. We's out of power. We's out of power. All right. So we're going to have to slow this down. We just need to get enough to get to a bucket. That's what we want. Take that. Take that. Man, I am so stoked about. I've been eating better and going to the gym, and it's only been 2 weeks, but I already feel like I'm making progress. Just feel better, you know? Just feel better. Just feel better. Get these done. We need 12 buckets in order to make this recipe. And then I need $2 of hydrogen gas. Do I have that in here? Let's look. Hydrogen. I've got hydrochloric acid. Glue. Distilled water. Water. Nitrogen gas. Mercury. Seawater. Hydrogen gas. 64 mech. I've got all the hydrogen gas I'll ever want. 64 buckets. Okay. And let's take a drummer 3 so that we have those for removing fluids when needed. 12 buckets. Now what the fuck we do with this? It goes in the chemical reactor. No sort of circuit. We're gonna get hydrogen sulfide and light fuel. Okay. Somehow, due to the conservation of matter, it appears that we're going to so 14 buckets go in and 13 buckets come out. I don't know how that works. Chem reactor, we could do it in LV. We're going to do it LV so we could save some electricity. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Do I have a chem reactor over here? I don't. Never mind. Do it over here. Chemical reactor. Sodium sulfate here. We're short like a little bit of silver, I think, in order to make that work. Is that all it is? Recipe for these guys? Yeah, I need 4 silver foil, and then I can pull that shit out in a bucket. Do we have silver foil? 4 silver foil right there. It's a good angle. We need an empty bucket for the sodium persulfate. Stuff that somewhere. I guess right there. Phenolic boards, nice to have. It said no circuit, which is typically, I mean, I actually just like that. It's no circuit, right? I swore that I grabbed the wrong barrel. Grab liquid rubber. I need hydrogen gas and sulfuric light fuel. Sulfuric light fuel, hydrogen gas. Pick that back up. Okay. We'll take this one here. Hydrogen sulfide. You can go in this. Now what do we do with this? Use for this one. So same place. We take light fuel and steam on a 3. And we get severely steam cracked light fuel. I think that's the way to go. One to one makes a half. 1 to 1 makes a half. Severely steam cracked light fuel is then going to give us ethylene. That's where we're headed. That's distillery. Be ethylene. Yep. On a 10. Okay, back up. So, should have light fuel with steam in the reactor, right? Light fuel. Wait. On a 3. Set that up before we do anything. We go light fuel. I need steam now. You know what's interesting? I don't have any steam. Nope, I don't. What if I can take steam out of this pipe? $8 buckets of steam right there. Give me that. There's 16 buckets of steam. Boingity 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 boingy. Chem reactor. Dump that there. Severely steam cracked light fuel. Right on. Nobody knows what that is. But I can tell you one thing. I need a barrel. I need a barrel. I have another one in here. Mercury, creosote, mixed mineral residue, hydrogen gas. Wait a minute. Boy. Not enough room. I should have used the hydrogen gas from that drum because it wasn't full. I need another drum. Do I have one? Nope. Drum. This guy takes 2 of these. Let's make a couple. Steel drum, make that. Hammer. Hammer's about to break. Oh no. Run these. We have enough power. Run the bender and the chem reactor at the same time. Should. They're LV. All right. Few steel drums. That's good. 4 of them. That run a minute. Okay, that's the end of that. Steam. Pull that steam out into there. Severely steam cracked light fuel. This stuff. These guys are trying to sound like the Cure. Yup. Yup. Propane. That'll get like them excited. Butane, methane, heavy fuel, naphtha, ethane, propane, toluene, propene, butadiene, and benzene. All right, we want to make this one. So distillery on a 10 with this stuff. We'll make some ethylene. Distillery on a 10. Do it. Distillery on a 10. Go. Well, we're not going to get much, are we? We are not going to get much. I need to get enough to get one solar panel up and running. That's the key. Bucket and a half. Ethylene. All right. Ethylene then. Ethylene gets used with steam in the chem reactor to make. Here, let's do this way. We want liquid polyethylene. I need oxygen gas, ethylene on a 1, and it makes liquid polyethylene. Chem reactor on a 1. Is that a better recipe? Ethylene and air, 144 makes 144. No, this is better. We'll use the oxygen. Ethylene and oxygen on a 1 in a chem reactor. Chem reactor. Uno. Ethylene. I need oxygen. I don't know if I have any more oxygen left in here, but I can make some. I don't have any. Steam, sodium persulfate. We just dump that in there for now. Steam, fine. That's an empty drum. Hydrogen sulfide, hydrogen gas. Those drums go together. All right, so we need oxygen. We need oxygen. And I don't remember what to do. I think it's just electrolysis of water, right? Oxy. Water and carbon dioxide. Dichlorobenzene. I don't have any of that in my pocket. Here we go. Sulfur dioxide. That's not it. I don't understand why we have to have this many recipes to make the same damn thing, but I'm pretty sure there's one that is just like water makes oxygen and hydrogen or something. Ethylene oxide. Oop. Nope. Formaldehyde. God forbid they be in order as well. Dinitrogen tetroxide. Rhodium sulfate. What the fuck is that? Triglycol dichloride. Maybe easier to look at usage of water in this case. Well, I was hoping I might find something that would, like, really stuck out to me, you know? Maybe there was something different that I could use. Like this one. It makes 10 buckets of oxygen gas. Lepidolite dust. Takes 16 seconds to make. It also makes aluminum. Lepidolite dust. Do I have that on me? Oh man, we're so close. So we wash this stuff. Cesium, why not? So wash it, thermal centrifuge, and macerate to get the best stuff out of it, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. How many did it take to make it? $20. I gotta run 20 of them. That's not super awesome. But it's 10 buckets of oxygen. Well, that's running, because I want the stuff anyway. Water. Water. Here. I want the usage for that. Brewery, chem bath, chem reactor, cutter, distillery, electrolyzer. Water gives me 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen. But it's 75 seconds. That's cute. All right, we'll stick with our plan that we got here. I don't know how long this has taken. What's this recipe? 10 seconds. So 20 of them would be 200 seconds. I'm way ahead doing it this way. Way ahead. Turn me on. Oh. Thermal centrifuge. We'll get started with this. That guy will get macerated. We have enough power to run this. Maybe. All right, that guy's done. How many did I put in over here? Nobody knows. It was 8. So that'll be 12. We need 8 more. Scoob, the album, is what this song is from. What? The Scooby Doo movie, I guess. When was the Scooby Doo movie? Uh, 2002. Hmm. Um, five. 3 more. I wonder if it will be enough oxygen. That'd be 10 buckets. Liquid poly, whatever. How much liquid polyethylene do we need to make the stuff we need? I don't even know. Oh, let's back up and go look at our quest book. Need to get that thing loaded up anyway. In the power. You play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do. Make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you and I. All right, do I have to have it for this? I hate that I got to click on this and I can't get back here. I have to... Oi. Glass pane, silicon wafer, capacitor, diodes, liquid soldering, capacitor, aluminum foil, thin polyethylene sheet. And I get 8 capacitors. So I need 1 thin polyethylene sheet and liquid polyethylene. That's interesting. Okay. 144 millibuckets. The thin polyethylene sheet will take something I don't have. Extruder. I don't think I have an extruder. But I think I can make ingots from somewhere else. Fluid solidifier. Okay, so 144 times 2 will get me like 8 capacitors. Okay. So that's 300, just say. And then in this photovoltaic cell, Plastic printed circuit board. I have to do something for that as well. Plastic circuit board. Poly, blah, 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 blah. Polyethylene sheet. And that comes from cutting a block. Okay. So I need 144 times 3 in order to be able to have enough stuff. Polyethylene. Liquid polyethylene. 2 crafts. Only need like 2 buckets of oxygen. We're in great shape. We're in great shape because we're gonna have 10 out of this. All right, take that. I'm gonna stop it right there, just because I don't have the power. I need the power to be able to run other things. Okay. We need 8 more. We'll run the rest of these later. Cesium dust. We'll take these and macerate them. Here. That's going to give us the dust. And the dust will then use that to make the oxygen. And I don't remember, is it chem reactor or electrolyzer or centrifuge? I don't know. Cesium, green sapphire dust, stone dust, carbon dust, and lithium dust. Leave those. Dump that shit off. Mama's listening to her book. She's taken to listening to audiobooks to and from work on her commute. And she's saying how she was almost done with this one. All right, Masquerader. Do those. I thought I was going to get something extra out of that. Oh. Not very often. Occasionally, you get a boron dust. Oh, you get better chances if you go into the other tier. And it's faster. Okay. Well, hang on. We got a different macerator. We'll run the last 10 through this other macerator, but I don't think I can run them at the same time right now because of power problems. maybe enough built up in this machine power to. All right, so that's lepidolite dust. And our usage for that is the electrolyzer. Lithium, potassium, some aluminum, which would be helpful, some fluorine gas, which I don't even know what I'm going to do other than stick it in a drum and a backpack. But the main thing is to get the oxygen out of that, and then we'll be able to do the polyethylene fluid liquid stuff. Brought it over here to waste the power, and we're getting no boron. None yet. One second, enter. Enter, welcome in. Mama's walking out the door, so I had to pause for a moment. Welcome in, enter. Thank you for the raid. Somebody say you do it on purpose. He might. He might. Hey, the sound worked. The sound worked. We need people to test all the things today. I need bits and follows and subs, and we'll get there. We didn't make a single boron with this. Enter, thank you for the raid. Early one for you. Early one. Raid and run, dinner with the rinse. Right on, man. We'll enjoy, and yeah. Enjoy your dinner. So anybody who was over at Enter's place, you want to tell me what he was doing today? I know he was in the Prominence 2 server.
Uni 100 test buds.
Test butts. It twerks. We have sounds again. Thank you, Dagger. We have sounds again. My sounds have been broken, and I haven't been able to I honestly, I don't know why they're working now. Because nothing's changed from what I had yesterday. Other than I did a bunch of testing with it. Turned it off and turned it on again. Which I do every day. That's not true. I have debug logs now, so I have a whole bunch of information running in the background. Filling up my computer with text files. Lepidolite dust. What we say, Kim reactor, I think it was. Electrolyzer. Electrolyzer. No circuit. Electrolyzer here. So like electrons, if you watch them, they behave different. I'm telling you what. It's a lot like that experiment. It's a lot like that experiment. It's driving me bonkers. Because it doesn't make any sense.
5 minutes.
We got 5 minutes till we have a break. Give me all the oxygen here. At least 10 buckets, huh? There's oxygen and fluorine gas and an empty bucket. Take the oxygen. We'll go ahead and take these stuff out. Raw ore slurry. I feel like I have that in a bucket. Hang on. Let's just dump it, huh? Let's distilled water, glue, water, nitric gas, mercury, seawater, liquid rubber, sodium persulfate, hydrogen gas, hydrogen sulfide, steam, mercury again, creosote, mixed mineral residue, hydrogen gas, molten ore mixture. I don't have it. We'll leave it right there. Okay. Oxygen gas. We need to make this liquid polyethylene. So it's oxygen and ethylene on a 1 in the chem reactor, which is over on the other side. 1 ethylene, oxygen. It's better this time before. Yay. All right, so I've got an empty bucket. I'm going to be 1 bucket short again. I just need like all the barrels. Problem is I don't have the stuff to make it. That. Go there. Hammer. Ooh la la. Oh, 1 short. 1. Let's hold on to this. Let's go from here. We don't have steel plates. Fender, steel plates. Drum. Morning, Jay. How are you doing, eh? How you doing? All right. There's that. We have steel down here. Steel in here. A little. Do we have any wrought iron? We do. We'll take that. And some charcoal. Wrought iron. Charcoal. Make it so. Doing well. Have today off. It's a holiday. The old Labor Day holiday in the EU. Love it. At the end of the month, we'll have Memorial Day. Our Memorial Day is at the end of May, which is in memoriam of those who lost their life in armed services. So yeah, no other holidays for us until then. We're in a little bit of a drought of holidays in this little bit time. In this time of spring. I was gonna put those in. Should I put them in? Maybe. Maybe. I want one of those. Because I made an odd number of long steel rods. So we'll do one of those. I think that's right. Longs. Yeah, I got 4. So...
T-minus 30 seconds.
All right, Judy. She says 30 seconds. It's never right. Black keys. Major mayhem.
Yeah!
See, that one didn't work. There it goes.
Cheer 100 ringy to the dingy.
Ringy to the dingy. Oh, that feels so much better that it's working. Major, how you doing, man? I don't like the voices, so because I'm using Mix It Up for TTS with that, I get two choices of voices, and I didn't like either one of them. It's Windows TTS stuff. So I have to see if I can come up with something else, but right now it's working. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We want barrels. Barrels. Why did the hammer disappear? It was right there. You're good? Hope you're the same. I am doing quite well, man. I've been eating better. I'm working out. I'm only 2 weeks in and nothing's changed on my body. However, I feel
Cheer
great.
Ringy to the dinghy.
Ringy to the dinghy. Yes. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Longest 30 seconds ever in this one. Chem reactor. I got liquid polyethylene. All right. When I get back, we're going to do something with that. Glad I'm feeling healthier? I do. My moobs are feeling great. I'm grabbing myself. Be right back. Okay. Liquid polyethylene. I have 2.16 buckets, which will give me some stuff. So I'm a little concerned about one thing. I need to look here at our... So I have to make this first. And I'm just going to kind of skip this first level because they don't make enough anyway. I'd really like to go ahead and go with this third level. The issue is there was something about it I didn't have. Because it comes from the MV power, which is where I'm at. So that just means that's the level above it. You just polarize it to make it. It's easy. And this photovoltaic cell 3 requires HV circuit assembler. That's the problem. I don't have that. I don't have that. And yeah. Okay. So let's back up here. Let's verify that we can go through this whole thing to actually make the panel. So I know I can make this. Verify here. Yeah, this ULV. We'll actually probably do it in... Do I have an MV circuit assembler? I can't remember if I made the MV circuit assembler. I know I have basic circuit assembler there. I don't think I have... Do I have to have the MV circuit assembler? I have to have an MV polarizer. I don't have that. I have to make sure that's done. Hang on. Just make this thing. ULV circuit assembler, blah, 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 blah. It's good. So it's a wafer, capacitor, 4 capacitors, 2 diodes, 4 glass panes, some liquid soldering alloy, and a tin cable. And that gives me the basic energy core. I have most of this stuff. Glass pane. Oh, I got those, don't I? Yeah, we got them right there. And I can make more if I need. Basic energy core. I have diodes. I have wafers. Tin cable. I need to make this. Capacitor is thin polyethylene sheet, aluminum foil, and liquid polyethylene. MV assembler. MV assembler. Set this stuff off to the side. Liquid polyethylene. We'll just doink this in here for now. Is there there's no circuit. 1 thin polyethylene sheet. I got to make that. Hang on. Let's back up. And that was, I got to make an ingot, which is in the fluid solidifier with the casting mold, which I already have that in there. It's ULV. It's good. Make 1 ingot. Probably need like 2. I think I need another one for something else. So let's clean. I have 60 millibuckets of ethylene left. That sucks. All right, back over to the little fluid solidifier thingamajobber. It should be right here. And we have casting mold. We've got a whole bunch of rubber that doesn't fit. We have a liquid rubber. Liquid rubber right there. Rubber sheets. I'm going to make 2. I don't want to use too much of that yet because I need it for other things. Polyethylene sheet. The thin poly sheet. We run through the bender on a 1 with the polyethylene sheet. We get 4 of them. Bender 1. There. Oh, that's fast. And then aluminum sheet. Got lots of that. Assembler. 1 of those. Liquid polyethylene. It's twerking. Okay, this will give me something. I don't even remember what we're making. Capacitor? I think it's 8 capacitors. 8 capacitors, okay. Basic energy core. We've got the capacitors. Let's verify silicon wafers and diodes. I know I had them. There's the wafers. Diodes. F1. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Gotta make more diodes. Because I need 2. Do you have any tin cable? Tin cable coated. Sweet. All right. Let's just dump that in. Potassium, lithium, cesium. There. It's good. I bet I don't have stuff to make diodes. I'm gonna have to go like all the way back down the line to go find what I need, and that's gonna be disheartening. Glass panes I have. Liquid soldering alloy. That comes from alloy blast smelter. Or I can scrap some stuff. Here we go. I can make this antimony, lead, and tin on a 3 in the mixer. We'll get the dust. And then I can take the dust and smelt it into an ingot and then melt it back down, which is dumb, but you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. I don't have that other machine. So mixer. So we need lead, antimony, and something else. Lead dust, antimony. I have 2. I don't remember what the other thing was. 10. Fortunately, we only need a little bit. So I'd like to have, since I have 2 antimony, I need 6, and I need 12 tin dust. That's good. 10. tin alloy, tin dust. Okay. So mixer, and that goes on a 3. Mixer, 3. Tin, lead, antimony. Solder dust. The old solder dust. All right, so we got 20 solder dust. That's a good place to be. And then we can take that and smelt it into 20 ingots. And then melt that into... Hang on, before we smelt it. Yeah, there's no other way to make the liquid soldering alloy. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. Extractor. Just take the dust and extract it. And I don't have to do the smelting. Extractor. Extractor. Thought I had an extractor. I don't have an extractor over here. Okay, hang on. We shall do it here. Does there have to be a... Doesn't appear that it needs any circuit. Do that. Super speedy. Major with his 13 so that he can be on top. I like it. Fighting for that top position. Oh my god. It's funny that just 2 weeks ago, I was like wound up about the idea of going to the gym. I didn't want to go. I was embarrassed. I was nervous and just like everything inside me was saying, don't do it. Although I mean, deep down I wanted to go. I just was telling myself all these reasons why I shouldn't. And right now it's 8:18 in the morning and I know that I go about 2 o'clock. That's my time. And the reason I go that time is because there's not that many people there. I'm amped up about it. I want to go now. That's awesome. That is what you're looking for. It's the berries. That's the berries right there. Yep. I dig it. All right, so we're gonna have to make diodes too. Daytime!
Daytime!
Diode recipe. Liquid glass. I don't know if I have any liquid glass. Getting over the hump and looking forward to the endorphin rush is great. Yeah. Yeah. It's quite nice. It is quite nice. Right click to decrease the overclock. I'm right clicking and nothing's happening. All right. So I need, it's fine copper wire, the small pile of gallium arsenide dust, and liquid glass in an assembler. Fine copper wire. Got that right there. Not a small pile, but a small pile. Gallium arsenide dust. And I don't think I have liquid glass on me. I don't think I have glass. Nope. So unless it's in the machine, it's not in that assembler. It's not in that assembler. How do we make it? Because that would be the other place it would be. Liquid glass. Extractor. Quartzite dust. And there ain't none there. Alright, we got the soldering stuff. Okay. Death cab. Cutie. We have the, was it quartzite dust? Quartzite dust. Another quartz dust. Certus quartz dust. Quartz sand. I think I get that from like there was a thought there was an easy way to make it. I know there's an easy way to make it. And there's like some bug in this shit or something because it doesn't show up here. It doesn't show here. Sand. Sand! Usage. Nope. Hang on. Click it. I want the usage for sand. Yeah. So if we take sand and macerate it, we get quartz sand. And then the use for quartz sand is... I swore there was something I could do with this sand. There it is. Centrifuge quartz sand. And I get quartzite dust. Only 2% more if I go with MV, but I may do it anyway. All right. So let's back up. Macerate sand, and then take the quartz sand and centrifuge it. All right. We can do that. Macerate. Oh, how about sand instead? Not macerate. Let's do 2 if we can get away with it. Let's use this macerator over here. Go fast. Look at it go. Look at it go. Yeah, talking about working out, I've been, I guess because of the Google search things, or I don't know, I keep the algorithms on social medias are now feeding me all sorts of weightlifting stuff. So I've been watching lots of videos, different creators talking about stuff. You know, there was like one song of these guys that I knew until Jay pointed them out the other day. And now what I recognize is I missed these guys in my youth and I want them in my life now. The Cult. English, I think they're English rocker band from like the late 80s, early 90s. This is like what it's supposed to be, you know? That's awesome. Thank you, Jay. And you knew like one song of theirs or something. Centrifugal stuff. This guy. That runs pretty fast. Should get some service quartz out of this too. I'm just envisioning what it would like to go see, what it would be like to go see these guys in concert. Do they still tour? English rock band formed in Bradford 1983. Before settling on their name in January of 84, the band performed under the name Death Cult. They are still active. Okay, so the last time they show stuff on their website. Is that this year? They're touring this year. Cozy, these guys are going to be in Poland on June 9th. You need to go. So starting in June, they're going to be playing shows. Poland, Latvia, Estonia, Finland, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, France, Netherlands, Belgium, Spain. Ermagerd. This month they're going to be in San Francisco. San Francisco, LA, and Pasadena this month. That would be so cool. I just want to go. Mama'd shoot me. She would shoot me. Got a little bit of Certus quartz and a stack of quartzite dust. We take that and we can make shit out of it, right? Extractor, is that what it is? Extractor gives me liquid gas. You got to be careful with that. You got to be careful with that. Ask Lycum. He knows. Liquid gas is a bad plan. Just saying. Get a little bit, then we can go do a couple diodes because I've got everything else for it. Although I don't know if I have enough power to run this and the assembler at the same time. And I think it takes twice that to run. Yeah, 144 to run one. Take that. Assembler. Does this get a no circuit? Liquid glass. Wire that. Make it. Chop chop. 1 second. There's people parked in front of my house. Extractor. Get. Do some more. We'll get to that in a minute. You know what? That's silliness, actually. I don't need to run that anymore. I need to run this other stuff. We want to make this thing. Basic energy core. Circuit assembler. And I don't have enough power to run both. Only 1600 EU. Fuck it. Doing it. Basic circuit assembler. Liquid 10, you got to come out of there. So many barrels of shit. Actually, that goes in there, doesn't it? Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, it's liquid soldering alloy. We were right. Liquid soldering alloy. I don't remember. Is it silicon wafer? Yep. Capacitor diode. I don't know if these need to be in the specific spots or if I can just throw them in there. No circuit. Capacitor diode, tin cable, and glass pane. Capacitor diode, tin cable, glass panes. There. X. Scuba. And that should give us a thing, yeah. Space. Regular energy core gets done LV, which is that machine. Hello, Lehman. How are you doing, my friend? My friend? LV. This guy. Got those. Do it. Oh. That takes a long time. Doing well, doing well. Lehman, I'm so excited. I've been working out, and I'm a changed man. Now, nothing's changed. Except for my head. But I'm a changed man. Hallelujah. You just got to work out in yourself? Wait. You didn't typo that, did you? Cycling? No, I've been lifting weights. I'm getting swole. I'm getting swole, man. Scuba doop 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 doop. Regular energy core. That's a thing. Give it to me. All right. We can't do this one, but we can do this one. Photovoltaic cell. So soldering alloy, dish thing, a couple circuits. We'll get those done. 4 panes of glass and 2 copper cable coated. We got to make this guy. Oh, that's the MV circuit assembler. Hold the phone. Frackin'. Can we make the MV circuit assembler? Oh, I may not have enough stuff to do it. Just did some dumbbell work in the basement. Anything you're targeting or just general swollenness? So I'm too heavy. I'm heavy. Let me rephrase that. I'm heavier than I want to be by a lot. But I have noticed a marked difference in my muscle mass over the course of the last few years. And so right now, basically, I'm just trying to grow muscle. I don't have a specific target. I've set in my head that I'm going to do like an 8-week cycle of 8 weeks of, I guess, bulking. I'm actively trying to hit my protein goals, shooting for 200 grams of protein a day, which is, if you've never done it, 200 is a big number. So yeah, 200 grams of protein a day, and I'm working out, and right now just trying to like work my way in slowly and kind of get all the stuff working. And then after 8 weeks, I recognize that I'll just kind of be getting started, but then I'm going to back off the intensity a little bit and back down my calories and do about 4 weeks of cutting and see what I can do. Historically, I've not approached it scientifically in this sense. Historically, whenever I would lose weight, the one thing that worked best for me was keto. So I would just go keto. I would drop my calories down to like 1,100 calories a day. And for a dude that's over 200 pounds, you do 1,100 calories a day and you melt. So, and because I was keto, I didn't have any insulin response or anything. So I wasn't hungry. I felt satiated all the time by eating fatty foods and salads. And yeah, I would just melt. But then whenever I get off that, my metabolism was fucked. So I'm trying to I'm going to build some muscle mass and do a little bit of cutting at just a small deficit on the calories, and then go back to that sort of thing. 200 grams of protein is hard. Yeah, it's hard to hit. It's hard to hit, but I need to. I'm a fat bastard and I got to fix it. So lots of chicken, Greek yogurt, things like that. Oh, you're 6'5"? Jeez, dude. You're 230? See, I'm 6'1" and I'm 250. And the crazy part is it's like all around the middle. And you can see it in my face. I've got a little bit in my face and, other parts, but mostly I just carry it right in my gut. And I'm not a small guy, so I've got a decent sized frame to carry it on. I could probably, if I'm working out good, I could probably get away with being a fluffy 220, 210, somewhere in there. But yeah, like the smallest I've ever been, I got down to 185 for about that long back in like 2015, and it was all by dieting. I was cycling like crazy, But then I stopped doing the keto thing, and my weight just went right back to like 230. That it's kind of gravitate to this 230 mark usually, other than the last couple years. Keto intermittent fasting works great for me, but yeah, you got to find your own. Legs are woefully skinny. See, I've got good sized legs, and I'm broad in the shoulders anyway.
Fuck sticks.
Sigh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's what I think about that.
So I've got a good frame for it. I've just never put. So when I was in high school, I was talking to a buddy of mine about this the other night. When I was in high school, I played football and I worked out like crazy. I wasn't fast, and for whatever reason, they never worked with us like they do now to work on speed. So I just went in the weight room. I just went in the weight room and worked out. So I was 200 pounds whenever I got out of high school. But I was a good looking 200 pounds, you know? I was just too slow. I wanted to play college ball, and I was too slow, and I wasn't quite big enough. At 6'1", you got to be like fast or freaking monster, and I was not either of those things. So I didn't play college ball, and went on my merry way and did stuff. But yeah, I've never like gone back and truly tried to mind my P's and Q's and build some muscle mass. And hopefully I'm not too late. You know, next month I'll be 53. So you start getting later in life and T levels drop and all sorts of stuff, and it makes it difficult to build muscle mass. So we'll see how it goes. Right now I feel good. So that's the cool thing. Like I said, it's been 2 weeks. Nothing's really happened. It's all mental, but it's a process. Enjoyed and had success with keto as well. However, my doc doesn't like the cholesterol levels. Interesting. Canceled the order for a 4 terabyte SSD and ordered a 2 terabyte one. First 2 weeks were the hardest. The last week was difficult. Not because of anything other. I was a little sore, but the biggest part that was difficult last week was the mental struggle of I didn't want to go to the gym. If I had a gym at home, I would have been tearing it up. But nobody wants to spend that kind of money, or the space, because the vast majority of people that buy a home gym, it sits there and they hang their clothes on it, you know, shit like that. So the big thing to me was just getting over that hump of, I'll just call it embarrassment or self-consciousness of going to the gym. I was telling my wife about it and my buddy. I go to the gym, and on Tuesdays, there's this little gal there. She looks like, if you've ever been on Instagram or any of the other social medias and you see these gals that work out in the gym that are wearing crop tops and booty leggings and just built like brick shit house, that's her. She looks amazing. I'm old enough to be her dad, maybe even her grandpa, but she looks amazing. However, I've always been frustrated with this idea. Guys would post on social media videos about going to the gym, and it was this whole thing of like they're walking around with blinders on, trying not to see these women because they don't want to be viewed as bad guys, predators, whatever, you know. So they're just like, and it's kind of become a meme joke where they do everything they can. A woman could be right in front of them and they don't see them. They just pretend like they don't exist. And that frustrated me because I was like, man, why can't we all just be nice? You know, I enjoy saying hi to people, but some people, in particular females that I've been around before, whenever I just be nice, they take that as flirting, and it's not. From my perspective, it's not. I'm just being nice. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. That sort of thing. I find myself falling in this camp with these guys that are posting the gym videos that I was frustrated about. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. You shouldn't have to worry about that. Just be a nice person and you'll be fine. And now I'm going to the gym and I'm doing everything I can to not look at her because I don't want to be that guy. And it's interesting. So I have this own self-consciousness about myself, and then I'm basically walking around with blinders on, pretending like I can't see, like nobody else exists in the place. So I got to get beyond all that shit. But yeah, it's silliness. It's all mental. You know, if you just go do the workout itself, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. You just go do the workout, eat some protein, get some steps in, and good things will happen, right? It's tricky. It's tricky. Fortunately, poor Cyclo. Poor Cyclo. He sees amazingly attractive people at the gym and tries to avoid them because he wants to be a good guy. Cy, I'm not exactly sure how old you are, and I'm not asking you how old you are. But from what conversations we've had, this girl would fall right in your wheelhouse. Yeah. Let's put it this way. If you went to the gym, my guess is at your age, you wouldn't be able to do push-ups while she was there. Working out with my 16-year-old son, it's fun to do that together. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. Because he is a good guy? Thank you, man. I try. It's been, like I said, just getting, kind of tearing the Band-Aid off, getting in the gym and getting started makes me feel great about myself. It makes me feel like I'm doing the right things. And, yeah, just do the thing. You can't do push-ups anyway. It's also a good check for him as he's just starting out, and I can still bench 225. So that's the interesting thing. I was having this conversation with my buddy. So a good friend of mine, he's a smaller framed man and has always been IT professional. He runs, but he's not one that would go in and like do weightlifting workouts. And I think it was almost like a year and a half ago or something like that now. He was interested. He'd went to Colorado, and I guess it's almost 2 years ago. He'd went to Colorado and had a bad experience doing some mountain hiking, climbing, trying to grab peaks, 14,000-foot peaks. And he said, I got to work on my core. I've got to get in better shape. And I said, man, you know, he's a year and a half older than me. And I said, you know, you're in your 50s. Why don't you be mindful about some muscle mass and start working out? Go lift some weights. And he said, well, I've looked at some gyms. I don't know. He ended up going to a couple different places and not having a good experience in those situations. Didn't like the gym that he was looking at, and said something about it. I said, have you ever considered CrossFit? I don't know that he doesn't seem like a CrossFitter to me, or never did, but have you considered it? You know, maybe that group mentality would help you. You just got to be careful and not hurt yourself. And I think someone like me with a historic, like that team sports athletic background, if I go in and do that, then I kind of get wrapped up in the whole thing. And I'm the guy that gets hurt if I go do that, because I let my pride and my competitiveness get in the way and do stupid shit. And, but he's not that guy. He didn't play team sports. You know, he doesn't have that competitive drive in that way. He's more competitive with himself, which is perfect. So he goes and joins CrossFit and loves it. He doesn't push super hard or anything, but he uses it as a supplementary workout system with his endurance running and things, and trail running, and he loves it. So we were talking about weights the other day, and I told him what I was benching, and he's like, "Oh, that's actually quite impressive." And I was doing like 3 sets of 8 with the 125, and he's like, "Well, that's quite impressive for just starting out." And I said, "Well, I have a history, for one, and for two, I'm a much larger man than you are." I said, "To me, it's not that much weight. It's really kind of light." And he's like, I said, whenever I was in high school, at 18 years old, I was benching 225, and that was the big thing to me. I wanted to get 2 plates, you know, and so that was about where I capped out in high school. So to be able to get back to that point, if I can get back up to 225 and get my weight down so that I'm benching my weight, that would be golden. So Lehman is doing what I want to do. And at 6'5", you're a fucking monster, aren't you? Great big old boy. Ugly as fuck monster. I doubt that. I doubt that. Well, that's a big, long story just to get back around and say, I'm working out and I'm having a good time and we'll get there. I've been told you have a face for radio. By your brother? Well, he would say that anyway, wouldn't he? He would say that anyway. So I need to make this damn thing. I don't want to. Advanced circuit assembler. Son of a bitch. Follow the 531 program to a lot of muscle mass and strength gains. Okay, so I have a tab open right now for that. I can't remember the name of the website newsletter thing. A couple years ago, my wife and I started going to the local gym.
I'll be back.
Lurk for lunch on the porch. Sweet. Enjoy. Might have shared that with me in the past. I don't remember if you did or not. But yeah, a couple years ago, my wife, who has never been one to lift weights at all, period, not been athletic. She's done some hiking, and at one point she did couch to 5K like 15 years ago, and then did a 5K, and she, how did she put it? She finished last, and that was the first and last one she'll ever do. And so anyway, I started working towards putting together a workout program for she and I found this couple online that are medical doctors, and both of them are fitness people, and they had this very simplistic thing. And it's basically three complex movement exercises 3 times a week, and you could go through their thing. You could pay for them to put together a program, but he provided you with PDF stuff, all the information you needed in order to be able to do it yourself if you were willing to put in the effort to do it. So that's what I did, and I put together workout plans for she and I, and we did it for about I don't know 12 weeks or something, and ended up at one point she ended up getting a hitch in her back and took some time off, and during that time both of us fell away from it. So I have that as a kind of a background of what I was using, but then I was looking up that, and there was another one. We got 531, and I found it on Reddit, I think. I think I closed the tab. Oh, here it is. It's a 5x5. 531 and 5x5. I'm just looking some stuff up and trying to like make some plans on what I'm going to do. Cause right now I'm just doing, literally I'm doing, I started out with 3 exercises: bench, overhead press, and squats. That's it. And I did 2 last week. This week, my goal is to do 3 days and just kind of like slowly get back into it. Squatting every workout 3 or 4 days a week is tough at 45, 50 years old. Makes the knees and the back and the hips squawk once you start getting heavier weights. Got to be careful. Apparently, you weigh 0.02 elephants. I don't. How much does an elephant weigh, Sai? How many kilos do they say an elephant is? How much does an elephant weigh? An Asian elephant is 8,800 pounds. An African bush elephant is 13,000 pounds. So that's a big difference. My knees have both meniscus removed about 20 years ago, so that makes squat proper depth difficult, but I know this makes me sound like a whiner. No, it doesn't make you sound like a whiner. You have your own things that you have to deal with. 5,443 kilograms on average. 50. What did you say? 51? 400. 5443. That's 12,000 pounds. That's not average. That would not be average. I mean, maybe that's an average African elephant. Anyway, that's a big number. That's a big ass number. Yeah, Lehman, I've had, as most people have, I've had some meniscus issues over the years. I've been fortunate enough that I've not had to have surgery, but I still have some slipping that takes place every once in a while. I got to be careful. Be mindful. It's one of the things I need to work on. One of the things I need to work on is strengthening around the knee, which is doing like single legs and lunges and box step ups, things like that. We'll get there. Right now, I'm going lightweight. And just working my way in. Anyway, I feel like I made this thing already. Advanced circuit assembler. Let's look. I did not. Swore I made the thing. Swore I made it. So we got the advanced assembler. Is that not the same thing?
T-minus 30 seconds.
It's not the same thing. Okay. But do the math. Elephant from calculator is 4,750 kilograms. 44 now, but around 37 is when I was strongest. 320, 388, 519, and a 190 overhead. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. I got a long way to go from there. I know my bench. Like I said, 225 was my max I ever benched, but I was 18. And back then, I don't recall ever doing squats. We did. We had a hip press and sled, and I don't even remember what I was doing. 3 something. It's been a long time. Weight around 250. Well, 250 on your frame. If you're doing those kind of weights, that was you were you were badass. I'm reading between the lines. I see it. So we got a break coming. Got to jump to a meeting? You bet, man. Good to see you. I got a break coming. When I do that, I'll do it. I need to make this thing. I don't want to. Do I have anything in here? Nope. Advanced circuit assembler. Add that to the list. Ringy dingy. All right. BRB. Okay. Good song. Was talking a while ago about hitting protein goals. Last night for dinner, I had bad choices for food, but I had a double cheeseburger and 2 orders of chicken strips. But I hit my protein goal. A lot of calories. A lot of calories. Went to the grocery store this morning and bought some food, so we'll do better choices today. But I gotta be careful because I had 2 circuits, the good circuits. Did I already use them? I hope I didn't already use them. Those things are expensive. Found good integrated circuit. Those will be used for the HV. This stuff stays here. Did you figure out where to find the bosses for Friday? No. No, last night I was going to do some of that and I was going to update the server. I tried to get signed in on my end and my client wouldn't load and ended up fucking around with some things and had to leave and go meet my wife for dinner. But even the server, which it was showing that Intertooth was in the server. And I thought, well, shit, if he's doing an AFK thing, I don't know what he's doing. And I didn't want to shut the server down on him. And then late last night after dinner, and I sat here on my phone way too long, I restarted Prism and was able to get my client to load. And once I was able to get the client to load, then I realized that there was it said the server wasn't ready. So I had to do a server restart. Did server restart and was able to get in. But it was too late. I needed to go to bed. In the newest version, they reworked the iBoss, the one that we just did. Did they do you know, you say they reworked it. They make it more difficult, or because that was pretty cheesy. Also change wording on how to spawn it. Gotcha. I don't know anything about where to go after. That was your that was you guys' job. I can so this afternoon after stream, my plan will be to pull the server down. I should have put a note in Discord. I'm gonna pull the server down, replace the jar, of course take a backup, and update to the newest version. And then we'll see how that runs. I need to go make a note of that right now. It's stuff. Um, let's see. Okay. Distractions. So this advanced circuit assembler would be helpful to make this guy. Not helpful. It would be necessary. And it would also then allow me to be able to make that other thing. So we have to make this happen. Advanced circuit assembler. Robot arm. That guy. Emitter. Flawless emerald. I don't think I have one of those. Damn it. So that's 7 motors. Do you know how hard it is to get cycled upon with cube? No, I don't. Evidently, I don't. Motors. Wait for fusion rings. So it appears. Wait, this thing takes 2 good circuits to make it as well. Which kind of sucks. Because I have to have those in order to be able to make the next level of circuits, right? So I'm going to end up having to make 4 of those. Trying to make new jokes for Cycle. I haven't slept in 2 days. So 9, 12. That's another 9. Let's do this here. 9, 13, 23 aluminum ingots. Good jokes write themselves. That's a vicious cyclo to be in. Got a whole bunch of aluminum foil here. Hopefully I didn't burn up all my aluminum doing that, huh? Advanced ass. Aluminum. I don't have it. All right, can we get enough power to run these 9? That may get me close. Fuck. So I have 12. So I need 8 more rods, which is 4 ingots. 4 plus 13 is 17. I'm going to be 1 short. Son of a... All right, that's right. It was sapphire stuff. Makes aluminum, right? If I macerate this, let's just throw this shit back in for now. Certus quartz can go in. Macerate this. And this guy gets thermaled. If I do them over here, I get a little bit better numbers. Macerate that. Come on, baby. There's a chance I'll get something better out of this. Maybe. Or blow up the world. It could happen. It could happen. All right. Green sapphire dust. We'll have to look to see what that does. That. And if I hit U on that, we go electrolyzer. It will make oxygen and aluminum. 5 of them. I get like 4 aluminum out of that. Let's do that. What was it? Was it centrifuge? I just looked at it. I'm no. We want the usage of this electrolyzer. Here. Drop those there. There's 4 aluminum. That'll be enough. Do the things as long as I don't fuck it up. Oxygen. Do I have oxygen in here? Trying to organize all these things is a pain in the ball sack. All right, no oxygen. Scoop that out. All right. Nothing else is running. I don't have enough power really to do this, but if we can limp through and just get a few, it'll be great. Is advanced ass like a big ass? Kind of. It's a big ass assembler. At least you're keeping up. Yes. That's what it is. Advanced ass. The old advanced ass. Big ass comes later? Okay. So I need 20 aluminum rods. And I have 12. So I need 8 more, which is 4 ingots. Let's run 4 ingots to get the rods. Not over here. Over here. Hang on. Well, I can't do this at the same time as I'm running that. It doesn't have enough power to barely make it anyway. All right. We'll have to wait for this. You won't prematurely torture me on that one? So question, Knight. Will you correct me if I'm wrong? I think I have to have 2 of the good circuits to go from MV to HV to actually make the good HV circuit. And I have to have 2 of the good circuits in order to make this assembler. So effectively, I have to make 4 to do the thing, right? Is there any other way around that? Or can I just use the 2 that I get in order to make the next tier something and blah, 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 blah? Working on MV circuit assembler? Yes. Going easy on him. So I have these two good ones here. This is the stuff that'll go towards
sticks.
unlurk. Yes. Just in time for the advanced ass. Just needs the two HV circuits to make the MV circuit. Yes, it does. But then whenever I make the advanced HV circuit takes two MV circuits. Maybe I'm confusing things here. Hang on. If we go... Oh, wait, there aren't any more circuits after this? I figured there was a circuit for each level. There are? Okay. So we have the universal and then the LV universal. Oh. Nano chip microprocessor. Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's a better place to look. So I made this one. And I made this. Advanced integrated circuit. This is the HV level. So it takes two of the good integrated circuits in order to make this, which is what I have set aside. Okay. Let me back up a second here. I'm misunderstanding. I think. So I need to make this advanced integrated circuit, which takes the good integrated circuit. This guy takes two good integrated circuits in order to make it. For whatever reason, I was looking at something different. I thought that, I don't know, I'm confused. Ender's back. And I don't know if these universal circuits are... Oh, man, those are cheap. This is the way. This is the way. The MV circuit assembler needs two HV circuits, advanced circuits, to make it. Just noticed my 3-year-old monitors had a little peel still. So yeah, this needs 2 of these. And I'll make those with this. The only thing I was short here was the transistor, I think. Very appealing. I think I was short transistor to make this thing. Advanced integrated circuit. Everything's here. Liquid tin had it. Transistor. Transistor requires this stuff in the MV assembler, and I have all of that now. That's 1 HV circuit worth, and you need 2. Blah. Okay. So I need 8 transistors. Is that thing still running? It's not. Too late, babe. Too late. We really did try to make it. We did. All right. I need 8 more rods, which is 4 of these. So do that. And then I think the rest can go into plates. We won't do that though. We have the right numbers. So you need 4 and 9 is 13. 13 plates. It takes 9 to make the hull between the stuff. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna put these in the bender on a 1. And that'll give me the plates to make that. And I'm being very specific right now because I just don't have that much power. And this whole process is going to get me to the point where I can make this photovoltaic cell. Once I make that, then I'll be able to provide more power to the system and be able to kind of do multiple things at once. Right now I can't. Since I tore down all of those boilers and everything, I was barely making enough power to be able to run multiple things, and I couldn't run this and multiple things at the same time. So, yeah. E to the frickin' ha. Assembler. You're gonna take this and this, and then it's liquid polyethylene. Space. Liquid tin. Liquid polyethylene. Does it get a circuit? Transistor. No circuit. Okay. Do that. Scoop that back up. There's transistors. So this guy is going to make this advanced integrated circuit. We need liquid tin, transistors, good circuits, blah, 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 all that other shit. Let's throw the liquid tin in here. I guess I need to pull this stuff out. That's the liquid soldering. Need more buckets. Liquid tin. These. Let's dump off some stuff. Plates, that. You found everlasting food? Nice. The power can't handle it? Probably not. Where did you find like multiple ones, or did you just happen to come across one? Integrated circuit, IC, RAM chips, electrum wire, and annealed copper bolt. Electrum wire, RAM, IC, good circuit, annealed copper bolt. Came across 2. How did you find them, man? I've looked all over the place. I can't seem to find another one. Circuits, IC, RAM, transistor, electrum, that. And evidently we don't have the right things. Liquid tin. 8, 8. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, I only have 4 electrum wire. I need 4 more electrum wire. Need people to pick literally any color, but not red. Chartreuse. I said it before Knight typed it. You literally have to. Chartreuse is just fun to say. And when I used to fish all the time, some of the colors of baits that I used were chartreuse. Artificial baits. Good stuff. Been a long time since I fished. Fine electrum wire. Fuck me. I don't even know it here. That's gold wire. What is chartreuse? It's kind of a green color. Still fantastic to match a somewhat obscure color. Yeah. So it's chartreuse is a French herbal liqueur. Vibrant yellow green is what it's considered. So almost like a neon yellow green for the specific definition. Yeah, it's like a neon green. Electrum. I think I have electrum. Well, there's 4 more right there. Why did we only have 4 to begin with? All right, that's enough stuff to make 1. Now we need all that shit again. So we need 8 electrum wire. I don't think I have enough electrum. I don't. Unless that makes 8. Wire mill. Sweet. On a 3, it makes 8. Okay. We can't afford to make any mistakes on this shit. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wetware-based runic neuroloom. Xbox theme color is now green, bright lime green, or as close as I can get it. That's about the color of my, I use green in my, RBGs in my computer. Fuchsia's just as bad. That there, annealed copper bolts. Yay, we got 1. Well, that didn't give me anything. I mean, I feel like that should have given me something. Does it want me to have more than 1? Did I? What's it locked with? Annealed copper ingot, transistor, and RAM chips. I've done all those. There's that one. Oh, no. I had the transistors on me, but I never... Here. How many transistors I gotta have, huh? Incomplete. Liquid polyethylene bucket. There's my problem. All right, hang on. I got you. I got you. There's liquid polyethylene. Skadoink. Hey, we got a bucket. Really? I had to make a bucket of ethylene rather than the ethylene that I had. How the fuck do you think I got here, huh? What a pain in the ball sack. I can't even get through the quest tree. Why are you making me put it in a bucket? Yeah. Okay, so biochaff. I have to make that first. So let's get some plant balls. I've got that. That's kind of dickheaded. Macerator. Dump that in there. Okay. Won't let it make this one, obviously. All right, that's done. Biomass. Do I have to have the biomass bucket in order to unlock that? Nope. I think I do have to have a biomass bucket. Can I just check these off? Ethylene. Liquid polyethylene buckets. I'll admit, though, the black and green home menu on the Xbox is a vibe. It's very intense. Now, oh, that's liquid tin. I've got the wrong thing anyway. Hang on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I was thinking that I had the right thing. I don't. A camping Xbox. Liquid rubber polyethylene. This guy. Where can we put this? Let's find a place to put it. I guess I can just set it down and then bucket out, right? Set that there. Bucket. Hey, that's what we wanted. We get this. Is there anything else in here? I guess I need to be paying attention to these because they unlock things for me. Hey, we've just punted ourselves straight out of the Industrial Revolution. Just like that. Oh, Enter, you put it in my base? You didn't have to give that to me. You didn't have to give that to me at all. But thank you. So, where did you find those eternal beef? Where did you find them? I'm just curious. Yeah, I had 2 of them before and I lost them. I was using them while fighting the they were in my backpack. The last boss, mini boss that's inside the prison quarters when you go up the vine, and I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. So in the prison quarters, you go up the vine and go to the last boss, and it has the like 4 different. It's got the tentacles that come out, and then you have to go fight. Hit the thing up in the center, and then the tentacles come back out again. It keeps doing these different layers. Yeah, I think it was an eye. But anyway, I went and fought a couple of those by myself, and didn't recognize what happened. But I don't know if it's a bug or if that particular boss takes it or what. But whenever I left there, I didn't have my eternal beef anymore. So I've been eating chickens. Chickens work, especially with the amount that we have. I just throw a stack in my backpack and I'm fine as long as I keep track of it. But it's not as mindless as having the eternal beef. Killed like 20 of them and never lost yours. Yeah, I killed 2 and lost my eternal beef and was like, yep, I don't think I'm going to kill those anymore. And I don't know why it happened. Like I said, it may be a bug. I didn't lose anything else in my backpack. Mr. Knight, question for you. Did you go back and make sure that you ticked off everything that there was to do on these? Or does the progression of the game just mean that you end up eventually getting them all anyway? So as it stands right now, I'm pretty much done with Industrial Revolution, rather. Early game stuff, I've got some things back here that I could pick up. Just a few. Went back later to clean up leftovers when it was easier to make the stuff. Yeah. That makes sense. This is exciting. This is exciting. Multi-smelter. Has 2 uses, either smelting normal items or creating alloys at an extreme rate. Very useful when making printed circuits. Yes, please. Wouldn't worry about most of them. None of it's technically required to actually make the Stargate thing. Just helps you to guide the way. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about anything on this right now because this would be super easy to kind of squirrel away on. It looks like everything's going here to the center, here to this. Multi-block upgrade kit. Think that's where it's going? Supercomputers, nanoprocessors, microprocessor, mainframe, blah, 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 blah. Futuristic mechanisms. We're making progress. That's exciting. That's exciting. Nice. I thought I did this. I don't want to tick off the box yet. We'll wait. Void extractor controller. I have that. Sodalite, crushed gold, crushed coal. So I've not done these. I've done some of this one. What did it say? 0%. I've done gold. This is the advanced one, I guess. Unparalleled speed. All right, we'll worry about this stuff later. Made all that shit. I've not made the pyrolyzed oven yet. Byproduct distilling. Monofactory time. We'll see. Just looking through this stuff. Feel like there's places where I've missed that I could easily tick off a bunch of this stuff. Like this. Why don't we have this? I've done this. I had a wood tar bucket. Other Greg for me. Anyway, let's back up. I had to do some quests there in order to be able to get things, and now we have it. We got to build another one of these. Liquid polyethylene bucket, that can go back in here. Then I can pick this up. We've got 10 here. We need the transistors. I need ULPIC chips. Or no. IC chips and RAM chips. IC chips and RAM chips. Some of those, I don't even know. What was it? I need 2 good integrated circuits. So I'm going to have to make those in this machine. I need to back up a second here. And 8 annealed copper bolts. It's 2 ends. There it is. 8 annealed copper bolts. That's some rods. Is it 2? Quest probably wants the wafer too. Maybe. Are there clean rooms in StarTech? Evidently. Where's my saw? Okay, lathe. I dig Dua Lipa. I dig it. There's 8 of those. That's everything. The only thing I need is the good integrated circuits. And I require this circuit assembler in order to be able to make them. So I'll have to take all the stuff out. You were saying Quest probably wants the wafer. I think I've done the wafer. Yeah, I've already done the wafer. Everything's done with that. I've accomplished everything that I need to do. MBE converters, I'm going to make those soon because once I get the power up, my plan is to make my lines HV, so we'll make HV MV converters. Power Lies oven, I need to make that. Super tank and super chest. Okay, just not done them yet. Then mechanical sieve, I need to do that probably. And electric ore factory. Evidently, I already made that because it's green to here. Did I make that? Maybe that was a new connection. That may be a new connection, and because of the previously not connected in that way, it allowed me to be able to do it. Most requests for things like RAM chips also want the RAM wafer. You're not talking about the silicon wafer? You're talking about a RAM wafer? Just get it from SML. RAM wafer. Yeah, look at me go. Something. Something. Yeah, I don't see any of that. Let's dump that, and that. One of those. Wire. Let's organize this stuff a little better. We can dump that. We can go ahead and dump that and that. I think I need the 10 cable for what I'm getting ready to do. You there. That's a little more organized. Actually now have two companies in Dutchland that makes the stuff.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Let's see. So I got to make two more of these, right? I just dumped those phenolic printed circuit boards. I need two basic integrated circuits. That's the place to start. Resin printed IC chips and resistors. Start there. Resin printed. IC chips. I bet I run out of those. Resistors. I think I saw diode on there. No! I was making those earlier, though. Are they... There's one. Uno. And it takes liquid glass, which is here. Liquid glass. Had I put those in there, put that in there earlier, like I wanted to remember to do, they would be done. They would be done. Speaking of chips, found a new favorite spicy chip to go with my peanut butter sandwiches. What'd you get? I like those purple Doritos. Pringles and Hot Ones Barbacoa. Okay. The purple Doritos are pretty tasty. My oldest son liked those. He liked them. I try to avoid them just because really, I'm not a chip guy anyway. I think that's what it is. Spicy nacho, maybe. They're kind of a purple bag. Purple bag Doritos. Sweet chili. Spicy sweet chili. Spicy sweet chili. Oldest son like them? No. No. How many of these are we going to run? I mean, I need them. How much power does this thing use? 30 EU per tick. They're only pulling 1 amp. Oh. No, he liked them. Past tense. Is that one? Now I'm confused. This is the one we got to make. I got to pull that shit back out. Okay. Oh, I need some of that fine copper wire. Don't run at all. I guess it doesn't matter. It's easy to make.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30
T-minus 30
frickin'
seconds.
years, okay?
I'm trying to make them. I'm trying. How's Storm today, buddy? How is Senior Silent Storm? I'm going to have to make some more wire. We have copper. I have copper. Wait, that. Sweaty? What'd you do? What'd you do, Storm? Were you working? Hanging out around hot shit? Or is it just hot there? Oh, sitting in front of the PC. just when you thought something had happened. Nope. Just sitting here next to this portable heater I got. Liquid glass. Are we going to put that in a drum or are we going to leave it? I think I want to pick it up, but... Yeah, let's pick it up. Okay. We's going to pick it up. Liquid glass goes there. There's the last one. Check out this weird thing. I think people call it the outside world or something. Look at you go. Nice. Very nice. Wire mill. We need to do some wires. It's... Fine copper wire. 3. Run those. All right. While those are running, I'm going to take a break. 28. Ooh, that's spicy. BRB. Okay. Yeah, 28 is spicy. That's warm. So it was I was staying warm in here and because of my computer. I started turning the heat down in the house. My wife's not complained yet. I figured she would. She hasn't. So and I say turn the heat down. At night it gets pretty chilly here. So at night it'll be, let's see. At night it'll be like 4 here. And I turned the rarely below 20°C here. Well, I'm talking about here, where I'm at. I turned the heat down in the house to 18, and it rarely kicks on. It'll like early in the morning. It'll kick on a little bit, but and then it's cool in the house throughout the day. It'll be warmer than that outside. And just keep the house shut up. And if it gets hot, then we open the windows. So getting used to the new things out here. Back in Missouri, by this time we'd have the air conditioner on because it'd be getting warm. It would be uncomfortable. I don't know if I like those. I'll eat them. Little salami slices. Hmm. Hmm. All this shit's got to go in the box. Probably have to have some of it back. I know I got to have this. Let's throw that in there. It's fine. I don't need that. I need to make this. Resin printed, IC chip, resistors, diodes, copper. Resin printed, IC chip, resistor, diode, copper, and something else. Maybe thin cable. No, it is 10 bolts. We have plenty. All right. Resin, IC, resistor, diode, copper, 10. I don't know how many of these we need. Probably need more later. Well, I don't know how to like those things. Resin printed, basic circuit, resistor, diode, gold wire, and silver bolts. Okay. Resin printed. I just said it out loud, and I don't remember what it was. Resistor, diode, gold, silver bolts. Was it the basic? I don't have enough resin printed circuit boards anyway, huh? Damn bet. All right. Now we have some. Yeah. Gold wire, silver bolts. Now, that salami's like really greasy. Silver boltages. We have rods. That'll make bolts. Do it. Do it. Salami and cashews. That's what you need. Wire mill. Don't do anymore. Gold ingots. Do it. That's slow. Okay. That's what you need. Ooh, that's what. Oh, it's phenolic, not present printed. Right. Vino. Yeah, the salami's growing on me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That guy. Why won't it load that? I just want to put it in there. You know? All right, 2 circuits, 2 ICs, 2 IC, 2 RAM. I don't think I have the ICs. 2 goods, 2 IC, RAM chips. Um, 4 transistors, 8 electrum wire, and 8 copper bolts. Skadingle, skadangle, skadoosh. Dump that shit there. Take this guy back. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. That'll be another circuit, which we need 2 to make that machine. That's a win. Spitting on myself. Oh, that was like 10 minutes ago. You did say at night. Give it to me. All right. 2 of those. Complete. That guy. And that guy. Now you have it. I know you do. Okay. Close that. We have that. We need 3 circuits, which seems weird, but okay. 3 of these. Oh, wait. This is the way. I want this. Good electronic circuit and a circuit assembler. Okay. So I need 2 diodes, a steel plate, and a phenolic board. I don't have the other circuits, do I? Do I have any circuits? Nope. All right. So we need these, and we'll do those this way. Hang on a minute. Can I need to know something. We want to do these. Can we I thought there was a different recipe. Will this universal circuit work? It's for use with AE2 autocrafting. Can I make this? Vacuum tube on a 5 in an assembler. Do we get better stuff if we click this? Oh, it requires other things behind it, doesn't it? Hang on. Looks like it's just a vacuum tube. Vacuum tube on a 5 in this machine. We're going to try it. Five. I don't have any. Mother of pearl. We're going to get some steel bolts. You suck. All right. I've got steel in that machine down there. Should be a stack by now. We're going to make some of these suckers. We're going to do it. There's a stack of that. That's great. Can we do this? Okay. I probably should put some more steel in while I'm at it. Wrought iron. Take that. Two of those. That. We shall make. Don't need to do a whole lot. Use those. I may want more. Now that I think about it. Yeah, fuck it. Do that. All right. That goes there. This all goes there. Half a stack. Just dump them. I probably don't have the copper wire to do it, do I? What are we missing? They won't tell me. Please tell me. Can I make these? I don't have that. Can I make this? I can make that. Dump those. Do all those. Okay, the only thing left is copper wire. Scooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. This is a different version of this song. I like the original version better. Just dance mixed it up.
You done messed up, Aaron!
Yep. Yep. All right. We're just going to take those. I have 11. Supposedly, if I put these in here on a 5. So what do I do with this? Will it work for anything? Tell me it'll work for all the stuff. Because if that's all it takes in order to make a circuit anymore, Daddy's going to be happy. Most things were a pain in the ball sack to make. Oh, man. Oh, man. So I can take this guy and drop it in here and make that one. It didn't give it to me. Do I have to do more stuff? I mean, that's just what I did. LV circuit. On a 5. Oh, it didn't give it to me. 5. Was it a different machine? No. Primary tool to make E2 recipes migrate better as the circuit recipes shift. Well, it also does, like... It means that it costs nothing to make them, huh? LV universal circuit. Oh, it requires an LV circuit. Sorry. I've got a ULV circuit. That's the problem. You have ULV universal circuit. You're looking at how to make the LV. Yes. Well, the cool thing is this guy is now super cheap to make, right? Cost me a vacuum tube. And I can use these for regular circuits, right? Thus the name universal circuit. Yeah. Well, previously the ULV circuit took 2 vacuum tubes, 2 something else. There's 3 wires and circuits and whatnot. LV circuits would use 2 vacuum tubes and some other stuff. Okay, am I mistaken? I'm getting confused, I guess. Treasure map is lying. Are you in the P2 server? Enter. I don't know if you're already aware of this or not, but if you hit F3, over here on the left side, in the second paragraph, it says XYZ, has your coordinates. And then below that, yes, it says block. And in the brackets, it has 3 numbers. If you go to 9, the middle number's Y. If you go to 99 in your X and Z in that block, that will be where the thing is every time. And you just got to dig down to find it. Cheater. Just saying. Cozy's jealous. Okay. So the universal LV circuit. Okay, the universal it just so what you're saying, you said it makes it easier for AE2 stuff. So it just streamlines it so that you always have this. If you take any of these circuits and you convert it to a universal circuit, then it makes the recipes easier. Is that what you're saying, Knight? Shit, my teeth. Okay, it's fine. Distractions. Moving forward, I thought I had done something cool, but I was wrong. We have the integrated circuit. That's what we need. This universal circuit will work for things. I can use it. I just need not that one right now. I think I can toss that. Let's go back into here. I have to make 3 good circuits, which is 6 of these, which I can do in here cheaper. This is what I want. So I need 3 boards, 6 resistors, and 6 red wire, and 6 vacuum tubes. Good thing I didn't use all those vacuum tubes up. resin printed, resistors. And I have to get some red wire. I think I have some. Good. Okay. Boards, resistors, red wire, tubes, and I need this to run 3 times. When you set up AE2 recipe, substitution would allow to use anything tagged as that item to make the recipe. A recipe with substitution that uses an LV circuit could use any of the 4 types of LV circuits. So what's the benefit of using the universal circuit then? If there aren't any LV circuits in storage, AE will chain the recipe to make an LV circuit, but it can only chain the recipe to the specific circuit used in the recipe. Oh, so if you chain to the universal, then it'll make it. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Good circuits. I only needed 2. Phenolic, copper cable, 4 circuits, and 4 diodes. Phenolic, circuits, diodes. I just looked at it. Why can't I remember this? Phenolic, circuits, diodes, and copper cable. Diodes, copper cable. We have diodes. I need copper cable. Oh, I have 1. Let's make some copper cable. It'll be fine. Wire mill on a 1. Make that. Using the universal circuit in the end recipe, it will only try to make the universal circuit, which on its own isn't a big deal. But where this really comes into play is when you need to update which circuit is getting used. Okay. Or DCC. For example, shifting from HV circuit 1 to HV circuit 2, which is more efficient to make. If you use the universal circuit in the end recipes, you only have to update the pattern of the universal circuit to update everything using it. Righto. Something tells me that I'll have to come back to this conversation, and it'll be a cluster. If you use HV circuit 1 in the end recipes, all end recipes would need to be updated to switch to the new circuit. Copper wire. It's diodes instead of resistors is the problem. I only need 2 of these for now. And that's good because we're about out of the liquid tin. So I can go make some more, whatever. We'll just pull this out. I'm kind of tossing things that will make circuits in here. I think it'll be okay. Take that. 2 good circuits. Wait, did I need 3? Did I fuck it up? I need 3. All right. Phenolic. Good circuits. Or LV circuit. Diodes and copper wire. LV. I think I'm one LV short circuit. Phonolic boards are there. I was perfect. I'm good. Once you get more into AE and autocrafting, setting up an EME requester to keep a few of each universal circuit makes it pretty easy to keep the recipes. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, there's the circuits. And up to this point, previously, the circuits were kind of the hardest thing to make out of this shit. They weren't the hardest thing to make. They were just the most involved. And now it's not so bad. So that's kind of nice. So the circuits in the casing are done. The hull, rather. Still need to set a request thing. Pattern code thing typically uses universal circuits when you plus them into the terminal. Yeah, enter. It is super helpful. Okay, so I got to have a bunch of coated copper cable. That's what it amounts to. I need 25 coated copper cable, I guess. Looks like. I need 28 2x copper nickel and 4 electrum rods. I think I'm short electrum. Yeah. Electrum ingot. Is silver and gold. Silver and gold. On a 1 in the mixer. Silver. Guess we'll just do this. Can we alloy smelt that? Let's look at that so I don't use up this dust. Alloy smelter, silver and gold. That's the way. Okay. So let's do... We'll do 12. And gold. Okay. Alloy smelter. On a 1, I think it was. Let's verify. Alloy smelter, it doesn't matter. Okay. Gold, silver, go. The Storm was mentioning being hot, sitting next to the computer. I'm a little chilly today in here, just very slightly. But I had been regularly being comfortable in here, and I would be chilly in the rest of the house. And the rest of the house was set to 72, which is what? 22? 21? Previously, and now I have it set at 66 in the house. And in here, because of the computer, it's currently at 69.
Nice.
And 22 in the house. Okay. That was the temperature, and I was comfortable with that. I've turned it down, and I'm comfortable at this temperature now. And I think it has to do with getting more physical activity, is my point. But Enter just wants to bust me in the balls. 72 is considered room temperature globally. And I appreciate if you like it, keep it cooler than that. However, in the summertime, you're not going to keep it that cool in most places. In most places. I forgot what I was making the Electrum for. Mr. Saxo Beat. I forgot what I was making the Electrum for. I have to have Electrum rods for this. That's what it was. 4 Electrum rods. Room temperature here is 18. Does it, so in the summertime, do you have to use air conditioning? Where I'm from, if you were trying to keep your house at 64 degrees in the summertime, it would cost you an absolute fortune. Okay, so there's your problem. Dustin doesn't know AC. Okay. Where I'm from, you don't live without it. Yeah. Yeah, it would be near 40 where I'm from in the summer. So anyway, let's see. We need to make, was it 4 of these? I think that's right. We'll just do 2 for now. 2 ingots worth. Okay. 28 2x copper nickel wire. I don't have it. Damn it. You have nickel? Get a portable AC, but you need to run it. Yeah. How am I going to get nickel? Nickel, 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 nickel. Make a little bit with copper. I can do a little bit better with gold. But not great. Crushed iron. And it's mostly tin. have that. So I don't want to do that. Trying to make the Cuppernickel. Once I find this again, I could dig through here and find how I'm going to do it every single time. Then I need a favorite recipe. Obviously don't want to do that one either. Steel, nickel, black steel. Purified pile, that doesn't do much. That's a good one. Haste alloy, don't have that. Electrolyzer, maybe this is it. Pentlandite dust. That would be pretty good. Ah, electromagnetic separator. I don't have that. Washing is great if you have the right stuff. I mean, I can just do some crushed iron, I guess. Thermal centrifuge, similar. Electric ore factory controller. This is the way to go. So that's going to start taking care of all that shit that it just gives me all the stuff rather than me having to go through and yeah, that's the way. We're just going to have to do it this way. What iron is about the best way to go? I get 33% there. That's all you get. It's on that first end. I was hoping to find some way to make more down the line, but that's it. Do we have any iron? I hope so. We have a little. Crushed iron ore. That'll give me 20. The whole thing runs. It takes forever, man. It takes fucking ever. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, through the winter, I had the heat set for 72 most of the time. And it would be a little warmer than that in here because of the computer, but the rest of the house would be that temperature. And I was just cold all the time. But now that I'm getting more physical activity, I'm staying warmer. I'm recognizing that. So that's nice. That is nice. In a little bit. I think we get better, get a pretty good return on it. The copper nickel. Cupra nickel. Whatever it is. There's that. I guess I'll take that. I should be able to alloy smelt that. There. Do I need to do anything special? I don't think it is. So get 2 for each 1 nickel. Not so bad. Other than I have to have 28. It's only done 10 all this time. Go faster. Did we get anything out of this? I don't think so. That's EV. I can't do that. Stone, marble, and gypsum gives you liquid concrete. Clay and stone gives you liquid concrete. Stone and metal gives you molten ore mixture. And ivy, I can't do that either. Drilling fluid. More liquid concrete. Drilling fluid. Unless there's something in... State, bauxite. It's all HV stuff. I can't do those. Do any of these things? I don't think quartzite has anything that... That's EV. Can't do it anyway. There's 2 more. That'll be 4. 17. I need 11 more. $2X copper nickel. Pretty sure that's what that is. So it's copper nickel on a 2.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Thanks, Judy. Run those. I wonder if now's the time to go ahead and use up those. Got this copper nickel in here. The bigger ones. 4X. That'll do it. That will do it. Need 2 more. Okay. There's that. So I think these 25 copper wire need to be coated. But 7, 9, 11, 13, 21, 23, 25. Yeah, all of them need to be coated. 25 coated copper wire. I have rubber right here. And we'll go to the assembler. Twinkle that there. And run them. I need 25. 25. And they'll be able to craft the whole thing. That assembler will be done. And yay. That's a win. 4, 5, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's right. 19 and 6. It's 25 usually. That reminds me. Last night, I was flipping through social media shit, sitting on the couch next to my wife. She was doing the same thing. And, or she was playing word games, I think. And I found a YouTube video where a guy was doing, he was basically just doing math. I don't even know what it was. It said it was a question for the Harvard entrance exam. So it was like 23 minutes of him doing complex math and showing his work on paper. And I was just transfixed for a long time. Made it about, I think I made it about 15 minutes into a 23-minute video. And then all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute. He lost me there. And I'm not going back. Yep, just close that one. I'm done. And she's, I said, yep, he lost me. I can't, I was good till that point. I missed what he did. And she said, you need to send me that video so I can use it to go to sleep at night. She said that was relaxing, listening to him just spout X's and squares and square roots. And oh, people be different, you know? Okay, that should be all of the stuff. It's all there. And we just got to make them. So we can close that. We close that. 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 Goodbye so long. Farewell. All right. So what's the next thing to make? I guess motors. It's 1, 2. Scoop. There. Is it only 3 motors? No, there's 4 there. Why doesn't it show me the motors here? Now that I've reduced that down, it should show me motors, you know?
T-minus 30 seconds.
Let's make one of these. Small aluminum gear. One of those. Judy says 30 seconds. I need a motor here. Drop those in. I need this thing. Piston. So he's done. 2 motors here. And that should give me this. So we close that. I should have all this stuff. Emitter. Do I have these? I don't think I have them. Think. I'm almost done with this. Here. Oh no, we need more. Then we can make this. Done. All right, be right back. Okay. So we made the thing. Skadingle. Microchip line will mean which you will use for a while. We can do that. Microchip line. Okay. Let's not worry about that right now. The main thing I want to worry about here is making this solar panel. We need more power. We need more power. It's this one. And the use for that one. Let's make it this guy. Photovoltaic cell 2. 2 more circuits, some copper cable, which I have, glass panes, which I have, this guy, which I have. So 2 circuits, specifically good circuits, I guess. Is the microprocessor cheaper to make? No. No, it's not. Is this guy cheaper to make? Not really. This is the way, right here. This one. So a phenolic board. I need 2 phenolic boards, 4 circuits, 4 diodes, and 4 copper wire. Do I have that? Phenolic boards. Missing 1 diode. Oh, yeah, some copper wire. Two LV circuits. So 4 of them. And a diode. I thought I made diodes. I guess I quit. Maybe I made all of my ham. Let's see. We have 2 fine copper wire. We need more of that. So we'll have to do some of this. Let's do 4 of them while we're at it. And then arsenic. Okay. And then whatever the juice is to make it. I think it's liquid glass. Yeah. Liquid glass. Arsenic. That. That'll be enough for now. And it's a wire mill on a 3, I think. Yep. How many of these we need? You know what? Just do them all. We're making more copper. I can grab some more in a minute. Let's start. Make those. I need 1 diode in order to make this thing. All right. Diode. We're making something I forgot. I don't even. Photovoltaic cell. No, I'm not making photovoltaic cell. It's photovoltaic cell 2. Which takes 2 of these guys. 2 good circuits. That's what I'm making. Those. This. Here. So 4 diodes, 4 basic circuits. No, 4 LV circuits. And 2 boards. Do I have? I don't have the basic circuits. Come the fuck on, man. Boards. diodes. Let's put these copper wire here for now. So I need 4 basics, 4 LV circuits. So resin printed, resistors, red alloy wire, and those thingies. Resin printed, resistors, red alloy wire, in here. And that'll give me 2, and I think I have 2 sitting in a box. So I'm not going to use any more of my liquid tin. I'm going to have to go make more liquid tin. Basic integrated circuit. We don't want basic integrated. Those are the good ones. We need to hide those and not accidentally use them. So I need 2 more of these. Boards. Fire that. And we used up all our tin. I'll have to get some more tin. That's the 4 circuits we need for the first level. Then the second level is... You know what? I have soldering alloy. Liquid tin's cheaper, though, and I need the soldering alloy for other shit. So we'll use liquid tin. It uses less soldering alloy, though. It's fine. Phenolic, 2 circuits, 2 diodes, 2 copper wire, but I need that twice. So phenolic, circuits, diodes, copper wire. And liquid tin, which is it's just extractor on anything tin. This is going fast enough. I'll just wait till it's done. Not a lot of it. There should be enough. Should be enough. Okay. 2 good circuits. And this guy, and some coated copper cable, and 4 panes of glass, and liquid soldering alloy. This is the only piece left. Plastic printed circuit board. Chem reactor with plastic circuit board. Iron 3 chloride. Let's do it with sodium sulfate instead. 6 copper foil. I think I have the copper foil. I know I have this plastic circuit board. Did I get that done? Or doing the polyethylene sheet, copper foil, sulfuric acid, chemical reactor. Okay. Let's just favorite that recipe for now. Polyethylene sheet. I don't remember which one. Polyethylene sheet. Yes. And copper foil, sulfuric acid. Copper foil, I have 2. I'll have to make some more. Recipe for that is 10 on the bender. Let's do some of that. I don't need a shit ton of it. Just need some. For now. For now. Okay. Chem reactor, sulfuric acid. I don't know if I have sulfuric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Sulfuric acid is the way that we make the sodium persulfate. Fuck. Can I make that with like sulfur and is there a different way? Am I just like hung up on I'm thinking like Factorio shit, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it the good old-fashioned way. Oh. So it's sulfur and oxygen on a 2, and the reactor gives me dioxide, and then from there we go to trioxide, and from there to the acid. Blah! Sulfur, oxygen, 2. Sulfur. How much oxygen do we have? Liquid, chlorine gas, polyethylene, oxygen gas. I have 6,000. Ah, that's not enough. Chem reactor, 2, sulfur, oxygen. That isn't enough. 3 buckets. So let's pick that up. Can we make some oxygen semi-quickly? Went through this earlier. I forgot about this. How was it that I made it? It's 80 seconds. I can make it out of air, but it takes a long time. Um, Polysite dust. That's MV. I can't do that one. Wish you could Zinsite dust. Do I have that? I wish you could filter for what level of machine you wanted. That would be nice. Shit, what was that? Zinsite. Nope. What dust do I have? I mean, yes. I don't even know where to go. I have the electrolyzer for this level, so I'm fine. I can look at these. Ferro something, sodium something other, triethylenes, bez, blah blah blah. Toluene sulfonate. Why? If you can't say it, you can't do it. Magnesia dust. Do we have magnesia dust? That's 9 on the electrolyzer. We'll look at that. No, we don't. Here, electrolyzer. We were at the 9th one. Glycerol. I don't have that. Saltpeter dust. I have saltpeter dust. Makes oxygen, nitrogen, and potassium. Saltpeter dust. Extractor. Go like the wind. No, that's an electrolyzer. Was that what it was supposed to be? Hang on. Electrolyzer. Is there a circuit for it? Electrolyzer. No circuit. Okay. It's all Peter dust. Go. Yay! That's good. And it's a decent... We need to favorite that one. Electrolyzer. That one. Favorite that one. I'm good with that. We already got 15 buckets of oxygen. Yay! Okay. And some nitrogen. Do we have nitrogen gas? Okay. Take the potassium dust for fun. Go dump this oxygen into the chemical reactor. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to make too much. Let's look at this. How much sulfuric acid do I need? We want 1 bucket. Okay. So that takes a bucket of sulfur trioxide, which we're going to make from sulfur dioxide. Dioxide is made from something. This. We already have the dioxide, don't we? I have dioxide on me. How much dioxide do I have? 3 buckets. Okay. So if we crank this up, that means we can close this part. No, this part. So I need 3 buckets of oxygen in order to make that. That's fine. How much oxygen am I carrying? I have 18. I guess we just make make what we need right now, and then I can come back and split it up rather than trying to figure it out. 3 buckets of oxygen in the chem reactor to make the trioxide. So let's pull this out for a minute. We'll go oxygen, dioxide. And I think that's the end of using the oxygen. Yep. I can kind of back up that point. Now we just finish it out. So ox. Oh no. Let's dump that back there for a minute and pick it up here. Ox. Empty. Trioxide. Trioxide. And water. The reactor makes sulfuric acid. Trioxide. Water's easy. How many buckets we need? 3. Just use this. Washer. Chem reactor. Okay. That's sulfuric acid. If I remember right, I can't pick it up with a steel drum. So, chemical reactor again, no circuit. We're doing polyethylene sheet. I want 4 of those. And then it'll be 16 copper foil will give us 4 of these. Just going to get that done. 4 polyethylene sheet. Maybe. Down to a bucket. I only needed 3 more. Oh, well, we have it. It's fine. Chem reactor. Polyethylene sheet. What is the... There's no circuit. Need 16 of these. And all of this. I can't pick it up. Like that. I can use that to make more sodium persulfate. I'd really like to put it in this steel drum, but it doesn't take it. So plastic circuit board. That may give me a thing. That's what I thought. All right. This guy. Chemical reactor again. Plastic. More copper foil. And sodium persulfate. Half a bucket. That's actually a significant amount. Looks like I'm on my knees again. That out. Okay. What happened to my sodium persulfate? I had it. There it is. It wasn't a circuit, I don't think. I don't think it matters. When there isn't one, it's like, doesn't matter what the thing is. All right. Sodium persulfate goes here. Plastic circuit boards. And I'll need 24 of these. Copper foil. Bender on a 10. Too many things. Oh, sweet. Look at me go. I had it. Didn't even know. Chem reactor go there. Oh, we're close.
Look at me go.
I know.
Look at me go.
Question if I should use all this sodium persulfate to make these or not. I may want to save that. I'm going to wait. That'll give me another thing. Kill. Excuse me. All right. Power. This guy. So it's that, 2 circuits, which I think I have. Copper cables, glass pane, and some liquid soldering alloy. It has to be an MV circuit assembler. That's the one that I have on me. Let's go ahead and take this out. Two circuits. All right. Put this machine down. Grab a sign. Let's see. Circuit assembler. Advanced circuit assembler. All right, so he needs soldering fluid. This one, soldering alloy. And I don't remember everything else. So the board, the core, 2 circuits, a copper cable or 2, and some glass panes. All right, board, the core, which I don't have on me. I have it right there. Copper cable, which I don't have on me. And that may be in the box over there. Yeah. Glass pane. I don't know that it matters where you put everything in here or not. And circuits. So copper cable out the box. That's tin cable, copper cable. Oh, wow. Okay. Do I have rubber in the assembler? Not this one. It has liquid glass in it. Do I have Rubber. There. And that. Coat my rubber. Oh, this is exciting. Copper cables. Coated. I think everything's in there. Yeah, that'll make me one. Just need power. Pseudonym wire. What size do we run it? I think it's this one. I'm wrong. It's a 64, okay? Wire snippers. Don't have them. Wire snipperages. Photovoltaic cell. That's a thing. Okay. And then the solar panel. More liquid soldering to have. That guy. 3 silicon wafers and 3 double aluminum plates. Hopefully I have the aluminum. Don't. Don't. All right, I need 3 more aluminum plates. Aluminum dust. Did I favorite it? Can do clay. Sapphire dust. That's not bad. Do I have sapphire dust? Do I have enough sapphire dust? Where did that go into? Five of them. That's not going to give me enough. No! Purified sapphire, crushed sapphire. Let's try this one. Purified sapphire. That's going to... that's here. So that's a thermal centrifuge, and then a basic macerator will give me green sapphire dust and the sapphire dust. The green sapphire dust also works, but I think I have to have more of it. Let's grab this. Thermal centrifuge. That. And then we'll throw the green shit in too. Or it will give me nothing and make me macerate it. There's a green one. So give me a little bit better chance on the next tier machine. Instead of macerating it over here, do it on the LV stuff, or MV stuff, rather. Come on, you slow prick. You can do it. Nothing. All right. I can't pick that up. Perfect. So we'll leave that there, and I guess I'll pick that up for now. Go to the macerator. And I want to macerate that. Hopefully get a little bit of both. Just a wee bit. Takes 5, so I need 3 more. Last one. Can I have a green one? Face? Nope. We'll stand here and wait for it. None, you green ones. All right, I think it's electrolyzer. Yeah. Gives me aluminum and some oxygen. There. Okay. Do we have oxygen barrel there? Scoop that out of there. That's good. Go drop these in. Although, I guess I should shut this other stuff off because I don't have enough power to run this and that over there. I can't pick this back up. There, that's fine. Couple extra. All right. Aluminum. Need to eat. Four ingots. I think that gets it. 3 doubles is 6 plates. Should be. Do I have 3 silicon wafers? I do. So there's the plates I need. I don't think I can run the bender while this thing's running. Yeah. It's eclipsing all of the power right now. Hey, we got it. Okay. Bender on a 1. Almost fucked it up right there. Bender on a 1. Make plates. Can I make those doubles? And it's an MB bender. MV bender. It didn't cost me anything to do these anyway. Hammer, which is about broken. Can I get 3 out of it? Can. Put that in there. Take that guy. That in there. Similar. 3, 3, and 1 with liquid soldering alloy. Has to be MV level machine, no circuit. Wait, is it made in the circuit assembler or in... Nope, just regular assembler. Okay. Liquid soldering alloy. 3, 3, 1. Guys, we're gonna get more power. Yay! Okay. We need a lot of those. Probably need a lot of them. So let's see how this damn thing works. Oh. We have more llamas. It's a dancing llama. Alright. So you watching your buddy dance? I'll leave you alone. I've killed a lot of llamas in my time. We're just gonna leave them alone. Alright, how's this thing work? It makes RF, and then I have to convert that. Light level's 92%. I think I need to change my... Yeah, this needs to go up higher. I don't remember what Knight said. Is it day? Not the daily dad. It's a day. Time. Let's do a noon. Just type noon. Time set noon. I'm gonna have to go in and open to LAN. Doink. 100%. No, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. I mean, if they give you the capability to do it and you have to work in order to be able to... If you have to work to be able to get the stuff, to be able to make it happen, then that's not cheating. It's just a... It's a feature. Something blew up. Did you hear that? Why? That's the second controller I've lost for no reason whatsoever. Fuck you. I did not cheat. You're an asshole. This stuff's just cost so much fucking time and material. Why did it blow up for no reason whatsoever? All I did was join the goddamn game. So UV input hatch. I'm just going to steal this one. No, it shouldn't have gotten fuel before water. It was running when I saved the game. It was just sitting here, and whenever, so I opened the LAN so I could change the time of day, and then saved it and got back out, and went back in, and whenever I came back in, it blew up. No reason whatsoever. It's been running forever. And my guess is that's probably the same thing that happened to the last controller. Because it's a stupid-ass bug in the game. That pisses me off. That's 2 controllers today. So do I need to start, like, disconnecting lava before I save my game? Because of some stupid bullshit they got in here? Yeah.
T minus 5 minutes.
More fucking circuits. Do I have firebox casing? Probably not. Nope. Pin cables coded. I think it's only 2. Meanwhile, I don't have any fucking power. So how am I gonna make coded cables? What bullshit. Let's see if I have any cables over here in this goddamn box. Is there any power in the wire machine? There's a little bit. Will it run enough? I need 4 cables. Do it in this one, it'll use less power. Liquid glass. Should have enough to get it. I wonder if I had sulfuric acid. No, I didn't. All right. Do I have enough stuff to be able to make? There's no way. There's no fucking way. That fucked me so hard, man. Resin printed. Red alloy. How much power does this thing have in it? I have one resin printed board.
T minus 30 seconds.
I don't have any. Mm. Won't tell me what I'm missing. Perfect. Fortunate. That's 2. I need 4, I think. I know I need 4. So I need a resin printed board. Have enough power to finish. Acts like it's. I'm getting power out of it somehow. Am I getting power out of that solar panel? Does it automatically connect to this? Night? Do these things connect automatically to without even having a connected wire to them? Almost acts like it's making steam somehow. I don't know. I'm supposed to stand up. I'll be right. That's super frustrating that I'm losing those controllers for no reason. Super frustrating. This has to have a converter. And I don't know. So this will do 512 to 4 amp. Does it have to be the specific one? I don't know. Well, guess could check if the machines go over chunk borders. That can sometimes cause issues with multi-block machines. They don't, because I've put my stuff on the chunk borders, so they do not go over. Whenever I came into the game this morning, first thing, my controller was gone. And I was like, why is my controller gone? That doesn't make any sense. So I stole one from this other side that I never finished this. I built this thing thinking that I was going to be able to provide enough stuff for it, and then I wasn't able to. So I stole the one that was out of here and I stuck it in there. And then I opened LAN to change the time of day for my solar panels. And then saved it and got back out and back in. And coming back in, it blew up that hatch and that. And then the reason they blow up is because they have fuel without water. I understand. But if it's been sitting here running the whole time and it has water in this hatch, why did it blow up? That doesn't make sense. And then to make matters worse, this is my only power. So I say it's my only power. It's this. Yeah, it's sad. It's frustrating this mod pack makes you jump through a Brazilian hoops. And I feel like I'm jumping through the hoops. I'm doing the things that I'm supposed to do. And what does it do? It still bends me over and fucks me dry. And that's just not cool. You know? That's not cool. All right, I don't know how this thing works. I think red is the output, if I remember right. So if I put this thing here, is it going to blow everything up? Red is output. Let's just take this off. All right, converter is on. Wire snippers. Night, do I have to have... I have to have a converter to go from RF to this. And didn't you say that these solar panels, like, you can do one converter for like 7 blocks or something? Obviously, this one won't be big enough to work for that if I do all those here, but I assume they have to be touching, right? Just like you have to have an actual connection here. Depending on sizing, yeah. So the converter has to be touching this in order to work. They'll pass through So if I had other panels here, it would pass through. As long as this is big enough to handle it, I'd be okay, I think. I'll fuck it up. So here's a question. I had another converter here. These are 16 amp converters. They go 2048. So I could use this instead, right? And then I'd be able to put 4 solar panels on it. How much RF is that solar panel 2 producing? 512. 512 per tick. So these converters are 2048 FE to 16 amp LV. So I could put 4 solar panels on each one of these. 4 amp LV, yeah. So I could put 4 solar panels on each one of those and connect them in before I update my shit. And then when I update my wire, I'll have to have a transformer going from the converter into the wire. To transform from LV to HV was my plan. Or higher tier converter, okay. Which might make more sense. As I'm saying that, as I'm thinking out loud, it might make more sense to just replace the converter. Go to a higher tier. If I gotta make a transformer anyway. I don't know what the difference is in the crafting. If we go HV. I mean, just to replace that exact same thing. It would be aluminum wire, circuit, and an HV machine hull. Well, those are kind of pricey. What's the transformer look like? Can we go LV, HV, transformer? Doesn't exist. I'd have to do 2 transformers. I'd have to go LV to MV, and then MV to HV. So the LV MV transformer for the right amperage, it's 4 amps LV, the 1 amp MV. He's just steel. That's pretty cheap. Some tin cable and a little copper. And then MV to HV. That's pricey too, but that's just aluminum. That's better. I think it's better to do multiple transformers. Because I could do the low-end converter to LV and then run those in to 1 MV to HV transformer. Or whatever. Anyway. We have more power. We're not pulling it, but we can use it. I can probably do this again. That should give... Let's look at this. How many amps does that put on it? So this should be 4 amps, right? Brain. Do things. So it's a 4 amp energy conversion. 4 amps here. We should be getting 4 here. This is capable of taking more. That should be 4. That should be 4. That should be 4. And that should be 4. So if I've got enough steam, which I don't think I do, if I got enough steam to populate those, I'm at 20 amps. Right? Yeah. Each one of those is 1 MV, so 4 AV, or 4 LV. Too many letters. 5's 20. Okay. I'd like to run this thing and see if it kills everything. I don't remember if... What do I run in here? Aluminum, for one. Guess I can run anything I want. One of the higher tier things. Do I have any silicon? Let's run it. See what happens. Is that the right thing? Silicon ingots. Recipe for that. Doing it wrong, huh? Here it is. It's silicon and a small pile of gallium arsenide dust. Takes a lot of silicon to make a boule. What about the ingots? I was making those hot ingots. This guy should come from a hot ingot. Recipe for that. Kim bath, hot ingot. Recipe for that. Silicon dioxide. There it is, silicon dust on a 1. Okay, let's see what happens. We're a 1. Make silicon. I want to see what happens with the power. That is the steadiest I've seen it run. There it goes. There she goes. All right, nothing else is running other than that machine. It says I'm pulling 4 amps. I got the wrong things on this down here. 2 amps there, 2 amps there. So in order to have HV, you have to have 4 amps MV twice. So I'm just not making enough power. Eight amps MV would be 32 amps, right? Of LV. Never even had enough power to make 1. Oh, this quit. Sweet. Because I never put this in. Here's our problem. Hang on. This guy. Make this. We're trying. We've been doing bad math there. Hey, it's struggling, but it's making. Okay. So it's 512 EU tick. Cool. All right. Kim Bath. Better put it over here, huh? Let me have Kim Bath. There we go. I don't remember what I'm supposed to Kim Bath it in. Distilled water. Takes 1/10 of a bucket. Or regular water. Doesn't matter. Do we have any water at all on us? Oxygen, liquid, fluorine, ethylene, liquid glass, rubber, nitrogen, empties, sodium persulfate. No, we don't have anything. We'll just grab some water. Do I have a water bucket on me? No. All right. So I'll take this mercury out. Just do that. Actually, I think I have mercury in another one in my pocket. Seawater, mercury, that's the one right there. Pick that up. I don't remember what I was doing with these guys. Something great, I'm sure of it. We need water, and we need to put that ingot right there without dying. So quickly there. Stinks. Water. Bucket of water. All right. Not that I need another silicon ingot, but I'll have it. I mean, I will need eventually. Basically, I need to make more of those solar panels. I need to make more of those solar panels and get rid of that boiler because I don't trust it. Because it's going to blow up the very next time I shut this down. I have no confidence that it won't blow up. The only solution I guess I could do is go over there and chop the lava input hatch out of it before I save. Which is ridiculous when you really think about it. That you have to deconstruct your base before you save. because the code won't let you do what it should do. Usage. What do we say it is? It's purified gold. So if we let's see, basic thermal centrifuge. I'd really like to run a advanced thermal centrifuge. That is not advanced thermal though. It has to be this one. Certain. It doesn't show it that way here. That's the one I need though. So another solar panel at least. Going back through all that, I'll have to make a bunch of stuff. I really want to set up AE2 stuff, but I can't. I don't have enough power to run anything. Five diodes. There's two there. Let's do this. Let's add this in. I'm going to unfavorite that so that will stop adding it in. I know what copper cable is. Really like to have four of them. That's not terrible. How many wafers is that? Can't read it. Don't know. So it takes three there. 3 times 4, 12. 16. $16 wafers. 410 cable. 8 copper. 12 double aluminums. That's 24. What about these guys? Okay. I'll go ahead and add this in. So I know what's what here. I'll have to do this one because I don't have the other bender yet. But it didn't cost me anything to do it by hand other than doing the hammer. Bender here. So it looks like 25 aluminum. The thin polyethylene sheet, I have that. So some glass, which is easy to get. That's just sand. Aluminum ingot. 16 wafers. These might be interesting. I missed that. We want to do this recipe. Yeah. Copper's pretty easy. I think it says 40. I think it says 40. It's quite a bit of copper. I need 2 buckets of sodium persulfate. I don't have that. White. So let's go here. Sodium persulfate comes from bisulfate. Yes. And the bisulfate comes from trisulfate. I think. No, it comes from sulfuric acid. Yeah, this is the one I was using. So we need 5 buckets of trioxide. Let's go ahead and chase it back so I know how much oxygen I need, because that'll be a limiting factor. Bucket and a half of liquid soldering alloy. It says I don't have any silicon wafers. I thought I had some. Thought I had some. Wonder if they're in a... Yeah, I've got 8 right there. Maybe it says I have 8 of 16 and I just can't read it because they put shit over the top of the numbers. That's so dumb. Liquid polyethylene. 4 polyethylene sheet, maybe. Water's easy. Let's go ahead and do this. Soldering alloy, because it's kind of a pain in the balls. Tin, lead, and antimony on tin. Alloy blast smelter. That's not how I did that. That is not how I did that. I did it from here. We did it here. Soldering dust mixture here. Aluminum ingot, saltpeter dust. That'll be a problem. Antimony dust, really? Tetra something. Crushed Realgar ore. This is the way. I can do that. Can I do that? It won't let me click that because it's a percentage. It's in the thermal centrifuge. Crushed Realgar ore here. Let me do that, please. It says no. It won't do it unless it's a full thing. I know I can do that. I've got Realgar, however you say it. Let's look at these. I need bools. And that's a metric shit ton of silicon dust with a little bit of this in the EBF. So we'll do that. It won't let me click it. Why? Is it here? Wherefore art they here? This. Do that. I want this. Thank you. And then I want this. All right. It says I have arsenic. It says I have silicon dust. So I'll need to make the antimony. Saltpeter. I was getting that from some extraction or something. Ooh, I can do that. I can do that. There we go. It's not going to let me do this. I need to make oil anyway. Will you let me do that, please? Yay, it lets me do it. Okay. About 10 buckets of oil, it says, in order to get it. I'm okay with it. We'll make soul sand. That's easy. Aluminum is a problem. I don't recall how I was making it. I was going to favorite that recipe, wasn't I? I'm going to go here. And then dust comes from something. Something. Ruby dust. Do we have rubies? Probably not. Sodalite dust. I have that. Cool. We're doing it this way. This time. So I need 99 sodalite dust. Only. Oh my god. All the circuits. Okay. Hmm. That would save me a little bit doing it this way. Red alloy, empty. 1, 1, and 2. We need to do this. It would save me some time and effort. I'm going to choose this. Boards. Plank, copper foil, and glue. Is 4 copper foil less than 8 copper wire? I don't know. 8 copper wire is 4 ingots. Copper foil is 2 ingot. Yeah, that's a lot less. Put it this way. There. I have to make boards. I don't even know if I have wood pulp anymore. It says I have to do it in an assembler. I guess you do. That's the only way to make them. I'm getting ridiculous now. I'm just like stretching it out to everything, but it's going to give me a list of everything I need, and that's what I want. Everything we need. Still need antimony, steel bolts. This is the way we've been doing them. This one. Gallium arsenide comes from here. Gallium dust. Bauxite. Sphalerite. I have this. This will be the way. I'm going to do it that way. Let's
we'll get more than that out of it. We just got to. Okay. Pretty sure I have glue already. Liquid glass, I think I have. I know I have water. Liquid polyethylene, I have that much. Liquid tin will make. Tin cables, easy. Sphalerite we have. Sodalite we have. We'll have to just crush that down. Antimony, this will be easy to make. I can make this. The antimony. Tetrahydrite. Realgar dust. Do this. Centrifuge. Realgar dust. We have that. If not, we'll make it. It's easy to make. It's easy to make. All right. So I got to do this convoluted horse shit. But then that will get me 4 solar panels, which will replace that boiler if I want. And right now I kind of want. I feel like it'd be more steady, better power. It's frustrating. The boiler's creating problems. I don't like it. Soul sand makes saltpeter. How much soul sand do we need? It says 225. Roughly. Do we have any soul sand on us? We have 78. So we'll take that and that, and it's done in like thingy-mabobber. Is it electrolyzer? Centrifuge. Centrifuge that stuff. Go crazy. We'll go make some more soul sand. There may be some in here. It's empty. But it won't be. That. And we'll have to manage the oil and everything. I'll keep working on this. Right now, I need to eat something. Good song. Good song. I need to eat something, and I need to go to the gym, which I'm a little early, but that's okay. It's fine. I'm ready to go. So I'm just going to let that run right. This menu, and I'm going to hit the buttons, and we're going to go do this. Okay. So let's talk about a couple things. First off, tomorrow's P2. We'll be playing multiplayer on the P2 server. As I noted, for those that are playing, I put it in Discord. I'm going to, this afternoon, go in and pull that server down and update to the latest version of Prominence 2. So I'll have that sorted. I'll make sure I give you the version number in our Discord channel that we have that we're sharing. And then you'll need to update your game locally before we go on tomorrow. Yeah. So tomorrow, the plan is there's 3 bosses that we want to try and get. We'll see if we're capable and ready to go for that. I don't even know. But yeah, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific is the normal time. Not sure what the weekend holds yet. We shall see. I can say with somewhat, it's quite possible that I will do a little streaming on the weekend, but I leave it completely open and at my wife's discretion whether or not we decide we're going to go do something or if I just want to go hang out with her. So if nothing's going on and she wants to sit and watch TV by herself, then I will potentially come in here and stream. Anyway, all that said, I hope you enjoy the rest of your holiday, if it's a holiday for you, which it's nearly over at this point, I reckon. Enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you before then, I'll see you Monday morning and hang out for the raid, okay? Deuces, peeps.